Morning everybody, exercise is done. Coffee boys, look at this. Now this is what you call service. Festive coffee's in the building. Did they get your name right when you shout? Did they just write a letter J on it?
Probably. I haven't checked a bit there.
Oh, that was a bit echoey. We'll check out the comms very shortly.
Right on time.
Morning, bang on time. Bang on time. We are just about set. We're just sorting out the comms sound. Sounded a bit echoey. I've done my exercises live on telly.
Yeah,
I've done them. Ready to go. And we are ready for day 2. And we think, get confirmation very shortly, but I think there was 12 day 2 buy-ins. 12. Making it up to 119. And they are the chip stacks. Were they yesterday's? Yes, they were yesterday's for day 1B, because Jack, obviously, Hardcastle was on 12,000. So we'll give you those collectively when we get them. We're ready to start. Jack Oliver building his stack up. 119. Good afternoon, Beverly. Beverly Gein. Does that mean that son, brother, plane? There we go. They're the collective chip stacks, top 20. Stato down at the bottom. He's not down at the bottom, but he's in the top 20. Victor Ilyukin. He told me it was 83.2 big blinds. He says, is that enough? Has he been studying? He went, yes. Okay. Danny Pike, 107. Bixie Yao 115, Ryan Mandara said yesterday it was the seat that was cold.
Oh, okay.
And he said, I didn't notice somebody else wearing a coat when they were sat in C5 as well. He said, so it wasn't just me. I went, right, okay. You didn't have to look like he's 17 though, did you? Macapac bagged up 175 on his second buffet. Rasmus Lawson 143, Jamie Nixon 138. Said he's not feeling too well.
Is he not?
Yeah, he's got a bit of a head this morning.
Get the water down him.
Absolutely. Antoine Labat, watch out for him. But watch out for everybody. 119. We'll give you eliminations when they get eliminated away. And Mackham's Rule. Why are you playing today, by the way? I thought all championship games had finished until the World Cup had finished. But obviously not. Good luck to Mackhams today when they play Millwall. No, local derby. What's that? Sunderland to Millwall? Must be 400 mile.
Fair trip, yeah. Yeah, I reckon you're about right out there.
It must be like a 750 mile round trek. 6:12, first level of the day. Sound good? Yeah. Sound is good. Away the lads. And we'll give you eliminations around the room when they get them in order. And we'll let you know who busts out.
So Cyprian here choosing to limp the 8-9 suited off of 60. Probably prefer an open here, but I'm guessing he's going for the limp call, and Jack just isoing him heads up, just under 4x raise in position.
Jack 5-4.
Yeah, so complete whiff here for Cyprian. C-bet from Jack. Just going to take this one down. First pot going the way of Jack Oliver. Well, I say that. Maybe we spoke too soon here. Just a check raise with 9 high from Cyprian, and having none of it. Setting the tone early on. No draw, just bare 9 high, no overcards. Just taking that one and
afternoon. Is that the platoon for the day? Transmission. Hi all, looking forward to a day of poker. The comms is educational and fun. Cheers guys. Nice one, Trans. Enjoy the day. Are you rooting for anybody to have a deep run?
A couple.
At this moment in
I have
time?
a couple that
Yeah.
I want to see one deep.
I've got one. I'm rooting for Alex Goulder.
Okay.
Do you know why?
Why?
Had a chat on the way up, walked up the stairs together, get the exercise and the steps in this morning. Had a quick chat. He's none of 32 cashers in a main event of a GUKPT.
That's hard to do. That's very hard to do.
He's a successful poker player.
He is.
He has got a great resume on the end of mob, and he has never cashed in a main event of a GUKPT.
Well,
and I'm rooting for Alex.
that may change.
He says, I don't know what it is, I'm cursed.
You feel like that sometimes, though. Sometimes there's places or tournaments or just certain locations that you can just never seem to win at, and it goes like that sometimes. Some people always have that one place which are like, oh, I hate that place, I just never win there, never cash there. Aaron Phil says Macca pack for the win. Chris bagged up second in chips,
Yeah,
so
a lot of chips.
he's up there.
He bagged up a lot of chips.
Well, Vic's just zipped the jacket up in seat 5, so maybe it is pretty nippy there.
I wonder if you could change it and turn it round.
Is it just like right under an aircon?
It must be.
Yeah. James Rand with the Kings. Raises to 2.5.
Just the Cowboys. Time banks are in operation now for day 2 and day 3. Will we get the early eliminations like we normally get in the first session?
This is some table for a random seat draw start of the day tower.
Yeah.
James, Ryan, Jack Oliver. Got Mark on here, and he's a streamer, Stu McNally as well, just come and sat down.
Vic's a big cash play.
Yeah, Vic, I know. Vic, well.
Yep. The streamer Weasel is on the table. He is indeed. Mark in seat number 6. You never know, he might use some of his footage in his breaks on his next stream.
It's Jack for Vic and the hijack. Makes it 2.8. Just going to be raise and take. Don't mind that with the ace jack off. Bust outs as they come around the room, guys. We've already lost 3 players to start the day. Phil Suki was first out. Then we lost.
Was that a day 2 bang?
I'm not sure. It could have been. Then we lost Jack Hardcastle.
Oh, no.
Didn't spin the 10 bigs up, and Julian Sitbon are the first 3 out of the field.
Julian
today.
on at 16k as well.
Jacks for Vic this time. Another hand. Going to be able to open. And makes it 24. And Cyprian going to make a optimistic call here in the small blind. Do have an ace, but in the small want to be playing tightest. Like, would prefer, if we were going to continue this one, to free bet it, but almost always it should just be hitting the muck. But we've seen Cyprian can make moves post already, so maybe wanting to go post flop and see if he can take this away from Vic, whether he connects or not. But on this board, should just be a check fold. But we said that against Jack early doors, and this time does just relinquish his hand, and another pot going the way of Vic Meta.
Hey Fletch, good to see you in Blackpool. That's one fruit shoot down. Who's that?
Jack Hardcastle.
Ah, yeah.
Is it Maguire, Ewan, Oliver, Hardcastle? That's the 4.
Not a bad 4, is it?
Yeah, it's not a bad 4.
Not a bad fruit shoot 4. Good luck runners, says Matty Collo watching on Facebook. Good afternoon, Matty. Enjoy the live stream. We're here until round about 12:30 in the morning. The full 12 hours of live streaming with breaks.
Gedimus makes it 2.5k. Queen 10 of clubs, nice one to open here. Over to James in the small blind, and incoming free bet here from him. Happy to just free bet get this in versus stack size of around 23 big blinds of Gedimus. So probably around 9k here, tower, something like that. Makes it 8.5. And Gedimus just out of the way with the Queen 10 of clubs. Knows that can't be peeling this one this deep. Too shallow to be calling off of this stack size.
There we go. Festival in full swing. We're on the 3rd day, right at the top. The 3rd day, Saturday the 3rd of December. And the GUKPT Cup starts at 2 o'clock. 2-day event. 2-day 500 event. Massive in Blackpool. The first one they had. And tomorrow we crown a champion of this event, which we'll be streaming. And the mini starts at 3. There'll be plenty going on for the full festival. Take a screenshot. And hope to see a lot of you guys in the Vic playing some of the festival.
Good afternoon, Jonathan Brown on Facebook, just tuned in. Matty Collo as well. And Lower Grass asks, are we in the money? No, we're not. We will get a prize pull up usually after the first break. They just need to confirm everything with all the day 2 buy-ins. Get a...
I think it'll be about 32, 33, 34 runners getting paid.
Just get a count of everything and then it will be out. As Cyprian opens in the cut-off here, and James taking a nice one to put in the free bet bluff range, and free betting on the button with the King 10 makes it 7.5. Nice to see that size has changed. The fact that we are in position this hand and want to slightly go smaller when in position than when out of position. But Cyprian just going to take it off with the 10-6 of clubs here. We've seen him already get a bit fruity. First hand versus Jack Oliver, went for the check raise with just 9 high, no draw, and got it through. And nothing going for him here on Jack 4 deuce, 2 spades. But from what I've seen from him already, wouldn't count him out just yet. So James is counting out C-bet and chips. Goes for 9k, 9 into 16.8. So just a fairly large size in there, just under 60%, but good enough to get the job done versus Cyprian's particular hand. Terry Jordan made day 2, short. Bagged her out 90 odd. I'm not sure about Ali.
I don't think we saw his name on the exit list yesterday.
We saw him bust, didn't we, on the exit list?
Oh,
remember?
Yes.
He had chunks going into the next session, and then
the seat was open, wasn't it, on the outer table? In fact, I thought that was Alex Goulder saying seat number 5. So it looks a bit too tall. Showman Ali from Glasgow says I'm all in.
Yeah, fine from Stu, 15. Ace King, just going to be sending it in. Gets that one through. Back to starting.
119 started day 2. And the second section of the final festival of 2022 is this. We're back on the 14th of December with the big cash game, and then we'll be doing the 4, 5, 6 day 2.
Can't wait for that one, to be fair. I'm really looking forward to that.
Of the high roller PLO. We'll be streaming that on the Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the grand final, the 2K buy-in. That's to finish off another successful 2022. Is there any big poker tournaments scheduled for 2023, says Matty Collo?
There might be.
There might be. There might be a little bit of information straight after this hand.
So Jack here, probably just going to flat versus Stato. Stato opening from +1 here and Stato working with 30 big, so if we 3-bet here and met with a 4-bet rip, we have to fold with Jack. So with the suited variety here, like the decision to call on the button and go post. Do have Stato in a dominated spot here. And jump way out into the lead here. Well, not way out into the lead, sorry, just for Stato with flush draw to go with his gut shot. So although he's got the best hand here, Jack, this is actually close to a coin flip. Stato continuing king high board, good for range as the opener, and just with heaps and heaps of equity. So Jack here should just be cool. Nothing more here with middle pair. I think this is just always going to be cool. And see a turn card.
Ace of Hearts turn. I like Jed's on the old Guinness to start the day. Bit of iron.
This is an interesting one from Stato. Could see him going either way here, tower, check or bet. I think either or is fine, and he has opted to check this one. It's just a nice card for us to mix a top pair into our check range, and Jack's actually going to check back here with the Ace Jack. So would have definitely got a street on the turn, as we can see from Stato.
Yeah.
But maybe trying to play it a little bit more deceptively, trying to get his value on the river. Now, depending on size here, if Stato goes fairly big, I just expect Jack to call, but against a smaller size in here, I think Jack could definitely raise this one for value here, tower, yeah, versus 3.6.
Yeah.
Like this, just always going to be a value raise for us now. Like Stato will have some ace 10, ace queen in here, some suited ace x as well that opt to c-bet this flop and check back on this turn once turn in top pair.
There's us to 13.
It's a difficult spot for Stato because in these spots might start thinking that once he's checked turn, Jack can think he's capped at one pair a lot of the time at best and maybe go after that part of his range. Like if Jack's making the assumption that Stato 2 pair plus is always going to be firing here on the turn and we get this brick river, then you might see Stato call this one off for that reason. The fact that Jack's check back turn as well, how often does Stato expect Jack to be checking back to like a 2 pair plus, and the 6 doesn't change a thing on the river except for, well, pocket 6s aren't in there because they just pass flop, so the 6 is literally a brick for any hand.
Running through it in his head, Stato and the Hume.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that.
That does make a very good lay down.
Very good fold. Two-time max used. Jack starting well up to 81,000. Morning, Gas. Hope things are well.
Can you go get another iPad, please?
Another iPad?
Yeah, this one's broken.
Why?
Well,
What? What? Whoa! We need that. Whoa! We need new technology.
that can't be right.
Technology is broken.
Saying Matt Davenport's bust.
What? No, we need a new iPad. We need new technology.
That can't be right. We have to go check that. Matt Davenport apparently has left the building. We will have to double check. And we've also lost Elliot Garanjon as well. So 5 gone today so far. That's the last name you expect to see on the bust out list.
Matt Davenport. Mate, he did that in Blackpool and then went on and won the 500.
Yeah, that's what I said to him in Blackpool. It's shorter comps, a better hourly for him. I know what he's up to, that Matt Davenport.
The hourly rate
gives his chips away in the main and goes and plays the cup. Yeah, this is nice from Vic. Jack opening an ace in the cut-off, which is fine, and Vic just taking King Jack and putting it into the 3-bet range. This is one that we can definitely 3-bet fair amount versus the cut-off open. Nice hand to do it with here. And Jack with the ace-5 just going to have to get out of the way, and nicely done from Vic there. Just good understanding of positions, ranges, and hand selection of what to do it with.
Excuse me.
You got another treble on today?
No, because all the games kicked off at 12:30 today, or 90% of them kicked off at 12:30. If we see something, we'll have a look. I think they kicked off at 12:30 because the World Cup's on at 3, isn't it, or something like that?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Hi Nick, yeah, exactly right. Nick on YouTube says the guy that we mentioned, Alex Gould, and cashed in 32 main events, reminded me when Jack Hardcastle had a similar run of 44 plus, and then proceeded to go on a sun run. Yeah, you don't realise that a lot of players openly admit that they're on a bad downswing.
Yeah, come back at the Goliath, going, oh, I've not cashed in all these comps, and goes and scoops it for 130 bag. The 1K at the Goliath, I remember the moan up he was having.
Afternoon, Nathan. Nathan Slater just clicked it on while he's while you're on your dinner. Nice one, Nathan. Keep flicking in and out. We'll let you know what's happening regarding day 2 exits, and when we get close to the money, I reckon there'll be 30. I don't know the actual number yet. 36 players getting paid, something like that. We'll let you know as soon as we get the confirmation of the prize pool. Hope you're well, Nathan. With the English football, it's because England could have been playing at 3 o'clock today if they came second in the group. Okay.
I'd say, yeah, Thailand, really cool program. Fantastic.
Afternoon, Rich. Richard Whitmore, watching on YouTube. Hope you're well.
Starter on the button suited Jack. Well timed fold from him, and Stuart with the ladies here off of 15. I think this is one we can definitely complete here, Tower. Maybe want to try and get action from our opponent. Obviously open shoving usually off of 15 would be an approach. But it's just going to go for the small raise here. 2.5x. Ah, it's going to go in anyway.
We're in and a call. There we go.
Blind on blind, a bit of a setup. Queens versus
Absolutely.
tens.
Tens for Cyprian. Stu McNally with the queens. Does Mr. McSwally stay in front? Stu McNally with the queens all in.
We've got plenty of runners here, the tens. There is
There
probably
is the
the
perfect
sweatiest one.
Wow, any 9, any diamond,
Any
10. Oh, and it's not, it's a 6 of clubs. That's a sweat. Afternoon, Toblerone. And everybody else watching around the world, wherever you may be. Somebody asked, is there anything going on in 2023? What about this one? The UK Poker Open, the 25th of Feb till the 5th of March. 1,500 buying, million guarantee. And the chip leader from day 1A and day 1B get their seats into that. Oof. I mean, the chip leader of day 2.
Yes.
Is it?
No.
No.
Just
It's
the day one flights and the turbo as well. It's 1A, 1B, 1C, and
the turbo's got to be like the best EV, isn't it?
yeah, of course it has. Yeah. Start getting 100 runners in the turbo. But also, if you win a 25-25, you will also get a seat into it as well. So 25-25 winners starting. I think it's starting next year when the 25-25s will be back. If you manage to win a 25-25. Seat into the UK Poker Open.
Like it. The UK Open is in Coventry. That Guinness looks delicious, by the way.
It's a bit early for Guinness.
That Jed's drinking his breakfast. It's in the Coventry, the CBS Arena. That used to be the Rico Arena at the football ground. Stroke rugby ground, stroke everything else.
Suited King 10 here for James. Going to be continuing, just thinking whether to squeeze this one up or flat versus Stato stack size here. I think he's probably more inclined to just defend this King 10 here rather than opt into 3-bet squeeze. And there is the defend from James. And we've got three-way action here between Stato, James and Cyprian, and James flopping top pair. Should still be checking this one. This is a board that Stato should have fairly high frequency C-bets on. King, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. There is the C-bet coming in. 2.9k size of choice, and James just got an easy check call here with his King 10. Maybe because stack size in question, thinking about check raising this one. Stato's opened LP, so I guess we can sometimes choose to raise this one for value. And that's exactly what he is going to do here. Makes it 8.5. And Stato now just out of the way with the ace-9, and James going to take that one down.
Charlie Chase says Jack isn't even old enough to have played 44 main events. No, Jack openly admitted, and he actually admitted on stream as well, that he'd played 44 events and hadn't had one cash. And then he goes and binks the GUKPT 1K for £130,000. 44 bricks, absolutely. 44 bricks and then a huge score. Cam's staying for the whole week of Goliath in 2023. 27th of July until the 6th of August for Goliath. And Lowergrass is tempted to play the 200 PLO on the Wednesday. Well, good luck if you play, and if you cash, think about playing the one the following Wednesday. Vic with the 9s, raises to 2.8. That's it. Smashed it in for 50.
Nah, still got chips behind. Oh, he
Yeah,
did
just
smash it in for 50. He left himself the hundreds back.
I did. Afternoon, Matthew, watching on YouTube. In for the long haul today. Good stuff. Good stuff. Updates on a regular basis. And eliminations from around the room as well. We'll give you those when it happens. Whoever gets eliminated around the room. Usually a bit frenetic in the early stages of day 2.
Let's have a look. So last out was Matt Davenport and Elliot Grandjohn. Since then we have lost Florian Duchuk
Oh, Goliath winner.
and Hong Ting Zhu.
No way.
And that brings us up to now.
Okay. So James Chit leader on the table, 110,000. Good afternoon, one and all. If you're thinking of GUKPT dates for next year, there they are. London to start off, and London we have the schedule as well, and we have a bit of a bonus. 2 weekends of streaming. First event in 2022. .5 from Stato, Ace Jack, Andy Hume.
Luke says he'll be definitely in Blackpool.
Amazing.
Well, you got to be there to defend your title.
Exactly.
You can't not come. You got to at least put the defence up.
Indeed, indeed.
It's not for James, good enough to open in the hijack. And Turgid here with the 10-9 suited. Either or here, I think it's fine tower. We can flat this one, or we can definitely choose the free bet versus a hijack open from James Ryan. And we will see a free bet now though from Jack Oliver. Somewhere around the 10k mark, maybe a little bit less. I expect that around the 4x remit after an open and a call. But just always going to see a free bet here from Jack after an open and a call. That makes it 10.5. Annoying 5-1 for Mark. 8-9 suited in the big and not being able to continue. Now back on Turgid here. Could definitely see him piddling this one, Tower. Wouldn't be out of the realms of possibility, but makes the laid out.
Kev says it's paid for Thailand, and all the lads come on and say, oi, oi, what are you going to Thailand for? He'll be taking the missus, and they're having a fantastic time, as they always do in January. Always goes to Thailand in January, does Kev. He must have packed up for Christmas by now. It's December. Gets too cold to work outside in December.
Gets too cold to play poker inside from the looks of this card room sometimes, Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, seat 5.
It is a weird one, isn't it? Hiya, Don. Yes, that is Mark Rubberthan, aka the Weasel.
And how
Sat in
again?
seat number 6.
Barnesy, good afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon, Barnsley. Good to see you in Blackpool. Nice to meet you. I hope you had a good time in Blackpool. A lot of people did. 973 runners for the mini. Jed's all in.
Good call from Jack.
Yes, that's the life, Kev. That's the life. Watching the live stream, looking into the garden, thinking, oh, I must get the gardener to do the grass. About 2.5 from Stu. Good fold from Stato. Looks pretty, doesn't it? Ace Queen suited. Next year in the good weather, you and Jay come over and we'll get a 4-ball with Sleazy. That sounds good, Kev.
Do you ever get good weather in Blackpool?
No, Kev lives in Stoke. That time we had another home game. I think Jay could play 10p, 10p, like we do in Kev's home game.
I'd get involved. Probably donate.
Usually a bit of mixed action as well.
Oh, is it? Oh,
There's
okay.
all sorts going on. Yeah. I think I ended up losing £4 last time I played. Oh, just shocked, I'm telling you. Good night had by all. You don't have to order a takeaway with Kev's cooking. Oh no.
Ace 10 spades for Jack, makes it 2.5.
Ace 10 for Jack, Jack 10 for Cyprian. Line 6-12. We do have a flop. Queen 6-9, 2 spades.
Oh, a little bit of action here, up and down versus no flush draw.
Six of clubs, pairs the board.
Yeah, one we could potentially lead on here is Cyprian out of the big blind, but decides to check it behind. And the king of hearts on the river, so Cyprian getting there, and it goes check check, and the jack 10 is good. Aaron and Roland the Wolf, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Blues on the Rackalam tonight with a red wine Jew. That's not red wine Julie. Red wine with me Jew. With the red wine Jew. Nice one, Kev. Enjoy watching the live stream. Richard Whitmore, am I in Teesside this Christmas? Well, I did see the social media post going out, and I wasn't mentioned, so maybe I've been forgotten about. What do you think? Might have to have words. Who is it? I can't see. I don't really know. Is it the dealer? No. Stato.
Yeah, Andy Hume winning GUKPT. My first ever leg here, actually, 2018 leg 1. Stato defeating Dean Swift heads up. I won't forget that one.
Yeah, I know. I put Dean Swift into retirement.
Yeah, he
He got that upset. We've never seen him since. Jack Hardcastle bust. Victor Lukin's in the building, former champ. I don't think Chris played.
I haven't seen Mr. Packet in a while.
No. Got all salty.
Started thinking about maybe thin value here. Maybe thinking Cyprian bluffing the turn, could have caught a queen on the river. I'm going to get paid off by a 5. Stato shows the kings, which are good. So a few more notables.
Go on then.
To let you know about. We've lost Bav Catry,
Oh, man.
Martin Helmuth, Maurizio Paes, James Ival, Harry Lodge, Brandon Shields, Giaz Lee, and that brings us up to now.
I think that was about 4 day 2 buy-ins you mentioned there. Harry Lodge definitely, Brandon Shields. Maurizio. Oh no, Maurizio bagged up, didn't he? 22.
Yeah.
Jumped in the last level.
King Jack for Jack raises to 2.5. And Cyprian's in with a 10-5 of clubs on the button. I'm enjoying watching this man play tower.
Same Bill. That should be good. Facebook down, says Tim. We will check it out for you and we'll get PK on the case if Facebook is down. We'll get a message sent out to Paul and we'll get it sorted. Doesn't normally go down, to be fair. Normally an 8-hour stint. But we'll get We'll get PK on the case.
This is very unfortunate here for Jed.
Oh my days.
He chose to mix in a flat with the kings, which I really love off his stack size, and unfortunately
he's going
for
to jam
him,
it in, and then he's going to get the bad news. Jed, Kings, Cyprian.
what can you do? You can't do anything, Jed.
Lawrence Abrams says it's back on Facebook. Boom. Buffering on Twitch. Oh my days.
One thing we can do though, Tower,
What's that?
is find a king.
We can.
It's not over yet.
Oh my days.
Finds
there it
it.
is.
And we know an ace went into the muck, so just one ace remaining in the deck to fade.
And does. Wowzers. Nice double for Cyprian. No, for Jed with the Kings. Cyprian down to 18. Afternoon, Mark. Just back from an eventful day's shopping. Stoked to my head. Brilliant. Stoked up with hair dye, shampoo, hairspray, lipstick, eyeshadow, Facebook and makeup. I don't know what the wife was buying. Brilliant. Have a good watch. Live stream from London is with you until 12:30 in the morning. A full 12 hours of live stream.
I'll go find PK quick, guys, if it's so you can check everything. I'll quickly.
Yeah, it looks like we might have had a droppage somewhere. If have a refresh on Twitch, Jessica. Have a quick refresh. It might have been. It obviously sounds like we might have had a little bit of an outage somewhere, but not a full drop. Have a quick refresh for us and let us know is everything else okay. A bit of confirmation. We did have a drop. We had a connection drop, but it all is back now. So fingers crossed. If you all do a refresh, if it's still a bit crackly, then we will hopefully be back to normal. Sounds like we had a bit of a connection drop, but we're all good. Prize pool collected was 366,000. 119 made it through. We don't have a payout structure just yet, but we think it'll be around 36 people getting paid as we see Stu McNally at the table going all in.
Yeah, standard as can be for 27. Open free bet. We got ace king suited, and it goes. So all should be good now, guys.
My fault.
PK's admitted it was his fault. What are you doing then? Eh? Hey, there you got two cables to choose from. Pick the right one. In the last 10 minutes, we have lost Al Farouk Obi, Robert Boone, Tamer Kamel, and Stefan Bratanov. Oh no, we have just lost Francis. Francis Oberdon has been eliminated as well. Damn. Which leaves us exactly on 100. Exactly 100 players.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. So fingers crossed. We had a connection drop, but it all is good now. If you need a refresh, just have a quick refresh and it should be perfect. We're on 100 players. As soon as we get the pie structure sorted out, and we will let you know what's up top.
Back in 10.
Okay.
we haven't got confirmed prize pool on a button yet, but
Nope.
I can tell you
Yeah.
that there's 34 places paid and 93k up top.
How do you know that?
Just these things, how I get told these things nowadays, don't
You've
I?
not moved.
I know, but get sent messages, don't I, from the guys at the top.
Did you guess yesterday what we up top?
Well, I said 90, so 93 not far off, is
Did
it?
you?
Yeah.
I said 92.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Is that why you asked me if I guessed yesterday
Just
as well
saying.
what would be up top? So
Just
you could get the Finn bragging.
Just say.
Let's see what's going on here. Back to the action as Vic free bets the ace jack to 6.5, facing the hijack open from Turgi. And Turgi flops best with top hat. And a board that Vic could definitely see bet here. 10 height, rainbow. Don't need to go too large, no bigger than 5k. It looks like it is going to go fairly meaty. Looks closer to half. 7.2. So Oxford just south of half. And Turgi here just with an easy check call. And we're going to take a turn. And 6 of hearts here on the turn. So probably where we're going to see Vic start checking now once Turgi calls this half pot bet on the flop. Like we're still ahead of like 7-8, 8-9 suited, 7-9 suited, these type hands. We're not going to get Turgi to fold a 10 to a second barrel or any over pairs. So I guess this bet's just going after the 7s, 8s, 9s, maybe 5s in there, these type of pocket pairs. Only a small part of Turgi's range that we're going to be folding out with this bet. So I'm not too sure about this one, Tower. We just sort of go after 7s, 8s, 9s, 5s. We're not getting fold from 10x. We beat the 9-8, 9-7, 8-7 suited anyway.
5 of hearts river.
And Turgi has to check this spot. And there's the check. And now, I guess if Vic's barreling turn here, Tower,
Yep.
he's probably going to go for it on river here. No, he's going to check behind and shows the ace jack and queen 10 for Turgi. I think if we barrel turn, we probably have to go for it on river just because like 10x is never folding turn. So I think we have to go with the third straight or just check turn and give up. I think it's got to be one of those lines, either check turn, give up, or bet on brick rivers. Just because the turn bet is that size, we basically target such a thin part of Turgi's range to fold out that's ahead of us. 8s, 9s, 7s, 5s, these type of hands. He's never folding a 10 to one barrel. We have to be unloading the clip if we want to put pressure on the 10x in his range.
Is there a Towers treble, says Rich? No, not today. All games have already kicked off, apart from about 5, because they're obviously trying to get done before the World Cup, because England could have been playing at 3 o'clock today if they finished second in the group.
Yeah, but if he did have a treble, he probably would have had MK Dons and Lincoln in it. That's all I know.
Are they winning? What's the story behind the name Tower, says Good Day? Nothing exciting, that is for sure. Back in the day when all the forums started, I don't know how old you are, Good Day, but back in 2005, 2006, all the poker forums started to operate. Blonde, the World of Poker, Poker Lounge, Bad Beat, they all started. Before social media, before Twitter and Facebook and the likes of. And
yeah, Jess is right.
Jess is right. Basically, I'm trying to be polite in saying
Jess has hit the nail on the head, to be fair.
So I'm just trying to be polite. But yeah, you needed a nickname, or a screen name. With all the forums started pre-Facebook and pre-Twitter. Sounds like you're really old if you're pre-Twitter and pre-Facebook. It was only 2009 and you needed a nickname, and I'd literally just moved to Blackpool, and somebody says, "Oh, you like the Blackpool Tower, you?" And that was it. So yeah, I'm a little bit tall, and I live in Blackpool, so Tower it became. That's it. But Jessica, nail on head.
Yeah, and we see Cyprian just there getting the shove through with ace-8 suited. Elected to shove for 17 under the gun one. We could just definitely open off that stack size, but maybe at this pretty stacked table, Cyprian just happy to up the variance, shove for a few more big blinds. Jack 10 of diamonds for James, lovely one to open, even from gun. Raises to 2.5. Cyprian defending with the king 5.
Yeah, they're playing flop. Yes, Cambridge Alex is still in, and we're rooting for him.
Look at this from Cyprian, just check rips the king 5 on 7-7-4, no draw. Just having none of it. I've got all the 7s here, stick that up your James, he says. Now, I've not seen Cyprian on the feature before, but he's good to watch. He just takes hands probably no one else would and starts raising them. Just check ripping the king 5 there, no draw. Day 2 of a 1K, guys.
Beautiful. Doing it for the fans is Weasel. Mark Rubberthan. TV time, that's what you need, you see. TV time.
And Vic with the ace 10. Opens as he should do, raises to 2.6. I've noticed as well, walking into work, just going to get a coffee this morning, Christmas songs everywhere on the radio.
Yeah.
It's started, it's well and truly started.
You can't walk past the shop now and not hear a Christmas song playing.
So James defending the suited queen and Cyprian's in the small blind with the king 6 offsuit, wants to come along for the ride. And queen 7 for 2-heart board, checks through ace of hearts on the turn. So Vic now turning top pair. And not much going on for Cyprian here. James does have a queen, but will be obviously wary. Vic going to be very ace-x heavy as the opener, and does make a disciplined and good lay down there. Nice fold from James. No, we don't have a schedule for Blackpool in March. That will probably be out when we're in London.
Yeah.
Kev, here we are for the legs. Maybe in Manchester actually. We usually release the schedule for the event following that at the event before. So at Manchester, that's probably when the Blackpool schedule will be released. So last hand on a level, and then blinds will be increasing for the first time today. As should see Vic open the king 10 suited, and he does. Cyprian just sends it in for 20 bigs with a suited ace over an open. We're going to get that one through. Vikram not going to be able to call it off.
Okay, Swift still got chips. I can hear. We do have leg one. We do have leg one. And Friday the 13th is a bit of a bonus because we're coming down Friday, Saturday and Sunday for streaming the cash on the Friday. We're going to be streaming the National League playoff, which will be a little bit exciting as well because it's totally different to a normal live stream. And this guy's playing. He's in it.
Somehow.
How many events you played, do you reckon?
I reckon probably about maybe 15 this year.
And you're in the top 100. So you've had some decent cashes.
No,
a
lot of min cashes in there, to be fair. A lot of min cashes, but yeah, I reckon around 15 I've played this year. So.
And we're going to do the Sunday for the Mystery Bounty Day 2, and then we're back on Wednesday the 18th for the big cash game. Hopefully a 100-200 this, the first cash game of 2023. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday as standard. But
so his buttons broke.
my button broke. So yes, Jay is going to be playing in the satellite for a 5k package.
And Turgid makes it 24k with the ace-10, 4-betting, blind on blind here. So Jack with a queen-6 opted to 3-bet this one versus the small size 2.5x from the small blind. Is a spot where we do want to be really polar. We want to have our trash hands and we want to have our strongest hands. So choosing the queen-6 there to mix in. Unfortunately for him, Turgid was having none of it and 4-bet and just gets Jack out the way.
38 is not old enough, unfortunately, Jessica, to play the seniors. Seniors is 50 plus. Shin Fernando says, good luck, Jay, when you play the NPL playoff.
Thank you. Won't be signing no GDPR form. You're not getting me on that feature table.
I just imagine.
Not doing it.
Interesting by the time the league finishes and how many packages there's going to be. Because I reckon half the field might end up with a 5k package.
Fair amount, yeah. Fair amount.
Yeah. Can they add a live satellite for the Mystery Bounty event? Says thanks. We did ask the question. I think it's all about space and staffing, but I know they were thinking about it. I'm not sure whether they are going to for the rest of this week. If they do, we'll let you know. Or if there's plenty of interest for a one-table satellite when you come into the building, they might stick a STT on. I know it's not in the schedule, and it would have been a good satellite, wouldn't it, for the 900 buying. If there's any information about it and they change it, then we'll let you know.
We're at the Victoria Casino on Edgware Road
In London West
town.
2. West 2. Near Marble Arch. 10-minute walk to Marble Arch, 11-minute walk to the top of Oxford Street. Probably the most famous street for Christmas lights in the country.
Joe, yes, you can use your 5k package if you win one for any golden events across the season.
Absolutely. Any events you want. You can have 5 bullets in a 1k if you want to. Or you can split it into mystery bounties. I'd play a lot of mystery bounties if I won the 5k. That's what I'd be doing. because you can turn the mystery bounty into a 10k bonus. And I think this one this week might have a 50k.
Yeah, it probably will be 50k. Well, there's 6 flights, Tower. 6 day 1 flight for the mystery bounty, with it being a 900.
You might not be overly populated. They might get 70, 80 runners, but by the time you add them all up together, you could end up with 600 runners in a mystery bounty.
Yeah, there won't be any satellites for this event online now, but there will be satellites for the 2K next week, well, a couple of weeks' time, to close off the festival, the main event, 2000 Grand Final. And
there'll be plenty of satellites for the UK Open as well, the UK Poker Open in end of February in Coventry. There'll be tons of satellites for that.
Yeah, there's always satellites online, Stanley, but usually a couple of weeks before the event starts, so like you won't be able to satellite into Edinburgh now on the online client. But you can play the steps, 5 into 30, 30 into 110, and then collect all your 110 tokens, and then ready for satellites. We're giving away plenty of tokens over the weekend. We've got a few more to give away today. We'll probably do that when we approach the bubble. Just folding the Queen 9 suited versus James's C-bet.
And Chin Fernando says he's just by Argos in case we're missing any cables. Let us know. Thanks, Chin. Drinks? Oh, you're the man.
Joe, we'll have a cup of tea, please. Cup of tea, lovely.
You're the man. Can I have, please, a mint tea with some honey in it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mint tea and cappuccino, please.
Oh, that's the best service ever. Now it's December, so you can officially watch Polar Express as well.
I've never seen Polar Express. Why'd you shake your head at me all the time?
The best Christmas movie ever made.
I don't do films, Tower. I don't watch films.
Get you an Alice and the Cat. Get a takeaway. Get a pizza ordered and watch Polar Express just for me. Just for me. Cyprian's jammed it with a King Deuce. Jed's got Ace Jack suited.
Has he just 4-bet ripped this one?
Yep. And in they go. Are we swapping chips again, these two? Jed with the Ace Jack. Cyprian's got King Deuce. $60-40. Flop. Queen 8-2.
That's all we need. That's all we need.
The 2 hits. Cyprian. Yes, baby.
King Deuce 4-bet rip. How'd you like them apples? Back to 60k for Cyprian. Cheers for that, Chin. Letting me know there's Argos below if I need any cables. Blackpool was a bit of a disaster if any of you tuned into that stream.
Cheers, Chin. There is an Argos directly underneath us.
Okay, it was just an open rip. That makes more sense. Still, obviously, way too much to be shoving, but I thought it went open 3-bet from the Ace Jack and he ripped it in. Okay, thank you very much for that, Stanley. That makes a lot more sense. Just open rips the King Deuce suited for just sub 20.
Stanley! Have we lost anybody in the last 20 minutes? How's it been on the floor?
Let's have a look. Last one out was Francis Obadon. Since then we have lost Andy Christoforou, Navas Robles, Kenny Hullart, Stephen Gain, Dan Laidlaw, MC Hammer,
I'm a da-da-da-da.
Oh, I don't like looking at this one, Tara. And Wendy Watson's gone as
No
well.
way. Who's took Wendy out? Go and get him.
Yeah, we'll get him. It was on table 25. Go and find out who it was, Tower.
25.
See if we can get him nationally barred.
Since we're talking about movies, have you seen Top Gun Maverick yet and liked it? Yes and yes. It was a classic remake. Tom Cruise is just the best, isn't he?
Yeah. How are we doing, Finn Productions? What's the prize pool and how much for first? The prize pool is £366,430. And up top is £93,000. We will get a tick up next session running across the bottom so you can see all the prizes. And Diane, to answer your question, the reason for that is because the live app has the 2% taken out for the National League.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm guessing online it doesn't, so that's why you're seeing a difference in prize pools there.
Yeah.
Every prize pool has 2% taken out that goes towards the National League and gets everyone to play for the packages. This is the last event to gain points for that. Matt Davenport is run away with the title this year.
Yeah. Yeah. Kilbluff's seen Top Gun Maverick 20 times. It is a cracking film. To be fair, you don't have 3 hours spare, do you, ever?
I don't tell. I'm a busy man. A lot of ongoings behind the scenes. Jack with the ace queen, continuing here for 2.5 into 8.8, so just under 30%. And Stuart making the call with his deuce, 6 of hearts on the turn. Could see double barrel here from Jack Tower for sure.
Yeah.
Just going after the deuce X, the 8X, and some potential club draws in there for Stuart. Obviously, we'll know he's not folding out a King X with a second street. Would need to unload the clip for that, but decides to check this one behind and does actually river the best of it now, and surely going to be going value hunting here. Maybe expect Stu to start leading rivers with most of his King X, so maybe opt for a size to try and get caught by an 8, perhaps something like 5-6k. Go slightly bigger, 7.5. Just going after these type of hands, and Stu here now with just the deuce.
Should be giving up. Should Stu, and do what he does. Hey, Super King. Katie is in the building. She is laughing away in the background, so she must have chips. Giggling away she is. Always good to see Katie at the table. She was on the feast table yesterday and bagged up, and she is still in day 2 as we speak. Every now and again you'll just hear the giggle.
Thank you very much.
Oh, look at that, you got froth on top and everything. What's that
That's
about?
for PK. That's English. Thank you.
Amazing. Do you think there'll be a third Top Gun? And if you're working on Mission Impossible last year, does that mean there's a new Mission Impossible coming out? They're great movies. I can just never work them out. Oh, look at that, mint tea and honey.
You've got your own little pot of honey.
A little pot of honey and everything. I love this. Thank you.
Yeah, and Cooler Fish, we will get a tick up top right as well for the players left in.
Yeah, as we get closer, probably after the first break.
First session, we always usually leave it, and then when we come back, when we got confirmed prize pool, get everything plugged in for the next session.
Indeedy, indeedy.
Crazy to see poker players awake at 1 PM. Saying that, Stanley, I remember God, about 6-7 years ago, getting up at 10 a.m. for a day 2 for the GUKPT.
Yeah.
I used to have 10 a.m. starts.
That
for
didn't
their day
catch on.
2. Yeah,
That didn't catch on at all.
but yeah, we like our sleep. The only time you'll see me up before midday is when I'm doing the tours.
Yeah. And unfortunately, there's no London EPT next year. Gone. London EPT will not be on next year.
It's our own fault, I think. It's our own fault.
Well, it is not a thing next year. The schedule for the EPTs have come out. Schedule for the UK Opens come out. Schedule for the GUKPTs have come out. Leg 1's out. It's all out. There's more Mission Impossible movies coming. It's one movie split into 2. Da, da, da. Cannot wait.
Good afternoon, Jim Marlowe.
Afternoon, Jim.
Ace 10 for Turgid from under the gun. Makes it 3.5. I think with the King Queen here, could have just let this one go versus gun, and yeah, I agree with that fold from Vic with our stack size in question. I'm just going to be raising tape for Turgid.
Did anybody go back and watch the original Top Gun before you watched the remake of the Maverick? For all you guys that are under 40, since it was out in 1985. And if so, what did you think of the original?
And the buy-in for this Forest Salt is £12.50, £1,250, 11 plus 150, and created a prize pool of £366,430. That's accounting for the 2% that's been taken out for the National League. This is what's created this year, the National League. If the button will work.
Yeah, we're having a few buttons. We're having button problems here. We just can't push the button, baby.
So, Matt Davenport, he's got that 40k sponsorship package in the bag. That's going to be going his way, as well as a trophy. Cal and Andy back definitely secured the 20k packages.
Yeah.
Unless Bousey can have a good grand final. And
Not seen Tim Chung this week.
I haven't seen Tim in a while, didn't?
And I've not seen.
They bought him for day 2.
I bought him for day 2.
I've not seen Riggy.
Riggy's not here. Riggy's not here.
So he could get caught.
Yeah, he could get caught.
He's chancing his arm in 5th.
Yeah, well, Nicholas Filoni, who's in the field today, he's only 2 points behind him. If he cashes this event, he's going to go. Whoop.
Macapac, big decent score.
Yep.
He can get there. Rob Boone's out.
Pronounced Terrier.
Terrier. Thank you.
I'll see if I can remember. Amount of people over the years that come up to me and go, "Are you pronouncing my name wrong?" And I still get it wrong.
You got told in Vegas about Tamar and didn't pass it on.
Yeah, I know. It was a long Vegas. Well, the thing is, we were sitting there and we were talking. It was funny. We were 3 tables out, I think, or 4 maybe, for a bracelet. I got moved to his table and he was looking at me, and I started speaking to someone on the table, and he recognised the voice, not the face, and he was like, and then we started chatting through that, and then he was like, "Yeah, you always get the name wrong, you two. It's Tamar," and I've just totally forgot to relay it to you and forgot myself. But I don't think we'll ever forget again, and Tamar will always be called Tamar from now on.
Absolutely.
I think he had a really good score in that event, actually, Tamar. Afternoon Apocalypse. I'm 1 to 25 to get it wrong next hand. Yeah, I probably am. Terrier. I've never heard that name, Terrier.
Terrier.
I don't think he played this event, GBR Breakdown. I don't think Spence Spraggy was here.
Have a look at a couple of the eliminations around the room as play carries on. We'll look at this after this James ran.
Better suited
Makes
king.
it 3.5. We saw king.
Terrier. Out of the way.
So information for players in the main event. Again, this level you will be having a 20-minute break. We will be doing a chip break
Well,
for the 100 value chips. So
Bit of news from around the rooms. We've had a spurt.
Spurts.
Tony Filoni in 6th place in the league. Gone. Chris De Silva. Gone. Melv Carter, who played Royal Lytham in November. Gone. Danny Pike. Gone.
Danny had heaps and heaps to start the day.
The Dooley. Gone. Richard Ashby, the Chufty one. Gone. Nick Marchington. World Series main event. Gone. And Sean Cahill has also gone. So a quick spurt of eliminations. $84 left. 8 and 4, 84. Top of the shop, blind 90. Hey dear. I know what you're on about, Ian. Jay is shaking the head. He's seen the whole of the moon.
Oh, is that who sings that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So James freebetting this one, and this is a snap fold from Cyprian, but what I've seen from him, Tower doesn't like to fold to free bets, so he's going to come along for the ride out of the position with the Jack 10 off, potential to get in a bit of trouble here.
Queen high flop, Queen 7-2.
Yeah, a small bet here from James. No draw out there, so can elect for a very small size here with our ace king. And goes for what looks like quarter, looks like 6.5. So opts for the 25%, and Cyprian just got no choice but to let this one go, and does let it go.
Two pretty predictable matches today in the World Cup. Apocalypse says Argentina and Netherlands -1.
And Roland, I don't think so. Everything's good our end. I'm guessing it's your connection if you keep getting kicked off the stream. Oh, then Leon. Ah, it's just the way Cyprian plays.
It is.
He likes to get involved in lots of pots.
Loves it. He loves it.
Won't see your standard poke up from the man in trap one. And Stato with the King Jack of Hearts. Off of 17 here, so fine to just open this one. Makes it 3.3. Too many bigs to be open ripping from gun. Cyprian's in with the Queen 10 of diamonds. And Jack Oliver here in the cut-off. We're just going to happily free bet get this one in tower here versus Stato stack size. So probably going to free bet not to like the usual 4x after an opening call, just as a function of the two stack sizes in question. think we're probably 12k-ish, something like that. Goes even smaller, 10k. And this is just to do with Jack being aware of stack sizes here, and Cyprian sitting with 25 and Stato sitting with 17. So just free betting smaller than what we'd usually do as a function of these two stack sizes in question. And where we will lose Stato, but Cyprian wants to come along for the ride with the Queen 10 suited.
Flop time. Cyprian with the 1 gappers. It's the 10 as well.
This is trouble for Cyprian, because Cyprian is not one who's ever going to be folding top pair here, Tower, and Jack makes the call, shows the jacks, and Cyprian gonna need some help to survive. Queens and 10s, only thing working for him.
We might be losing one. Five of clubs. We need a 10 or a queen. Oh, we are losing one. It's a 3 of clubs.
So Jack, Oliver.
Well played. So we've enjoyed watching Cyprian. And just before him, Richard Gleding and Ronnie Robertson bust out. Cyprian Burdan out. Jack Oliver has a stack, ladies and gentlemen.
Not the man you want to be giving chips.
No. Not the man you want to leave to have 1 chip left.
Forgot about that in Blackpool.
Your attention please, players that are registered for the cup. Your seating is on screens. Players, you're welcome to start taking your seat.
Oh, and the cup's starting at 2 o'clock.
It does. The 500.
Yes, Apocalypse. It's 34 places paid. It's £93,000 up top. After we come back after the break, we're going on break in half hour's time. When we return after the first break, we will have a prize ticker for you guys across the
I want to
board.
know how you know that.
What?
I just want to know.
I get all the inside information now, Tower. My clearance has gone up. And Mark, he's been sitting there patiently. He's had pretty poor distribution so far this session, but finally the patience pays off as he finds the boots on the button. So working with 18.
So Jed calls. Stato just checks with the blinds at 8.16.
Yeah, so off of sub 20, mark stack size, we can obviously incorporate some open limps from late position. And if we are going to be limping some like 7-8 suited, stuff like that, we need to balance that out by having some of our strongest hands in there. So I'm guessing that's what this is from Mark, having some of his strongest hands in his limp range off of this particular stack size. And now a queen on the turn, we are actually going to get some action from Stato firing for 2k. Like, we don't necessarily have to play a strategy that is going to include limps off of this stack size, but if we are going to opt for it, we can't just be limping all the like 7-8 suited, our small pocket pairs, this type of stuff. We need to balance that out by having our strongest hands in there as well. So I'm just making the assumption that that's what this is here from Mark.
I think that's a jack.
And like when this goes check, which it will, it's very difficult to get value from worse on this particular run out now from Mark. It's actually good for us as well because it sets up that dynamic of the table. If we opt to limp button later in the future off of sub 20 bigs, our opponents will be aware that we do have aces in there. So just showing the aces there, making the table aware that when he is limping from late position off of sub 20, that can't be exploited just by someone raising any 2 versus him, because he will have some strong hands in there. If he did just open pre, I'm guessing he would have been raised and take, so maybe earn an extra 2k value for playing it in that manner. Just watching the stream and was wondering, on average, what percentage would you guess in the main events are sat winners compared to direct buy-ins?
Afternoon, Rick. Watching on Facebook.
I reckon.
Good question.
I reckon about 20%. I'm going to go. I reckon about 20%, Rick. This could be well wrong, but it's just an educated guess.
You'll be going into play, so please take your seat if you don't want to have a blinded start.
There's a lot of players play satellites that would just buy in anyway. But winning the seat for a fraction of the price is always good for the EV. Apocalypse says, whoever wins the 3 o'clock game, your dinner that day is the food from that country. And whoever wins the 7 o'clock game tomorrow, his lunch is food from there. I wouldn't know who's playing at 3 o'clock.
USA, Netherlands. So we're either going to be having some
burgers.
We're either going to have some burgers or some.
What do you get from Holland?
Edam cheese.
I don't know. Do you go to a cafe and have a cake when you're in Amsterdam? What would be the national food of the Netherlands? Cheese? Cake? In America, it'd just be junk food.
Yeah. Has been drawn to seat number 3. Please now ensure your button is in seat number 3.
Well, to be fair, Cook, to be fair, it would be anything with mayonnaise because it'd have to have mayonnaise on it for Jay to eat it.
Yep.
Make sure you solve. Your 100 bag chips to one player at the table.
Let's hope the Aussies win tomorrow so we can all have a barbie. Shrimps on the barbie, mate.
Terry 8.
Get you.
Quick learner, Tower, quick learner. The thing is, like, someone in the chat box could tell me something and I'd just go with it. I'd literally just go with it. So, I'm hoping our friend from YouTube, Rob, isn't pulling my leg. And make sure as well, guys, if you are watching, to give us a follow on socials, Facebook at Grosvenor Poker, same for Twitter, and for all your live stream coverage /GUKPT on YouTube and Twitch. And if you are watching on one of those platforms, if you could hit the follow or subscribe, would be great for us. This is our last event of the year, but we do have 10 days of live streaming, and then there'll be plenty going on in 2023.
There will. Lots. Jed says, have some of that. They're in. We are on 84 players and 34 get the money. Is that right? 34 cashers and 84 players left. So we're 50 places off the money as we are 30 minutes away from the first break of the day.
Okay, good job. How you doing, mate?
The national food of Holland is herring, raw herring. That's not that smelly fish in a tin, is it?
Oh. I'm not really a fish person, to be fair. I'm not a fan of fish.
There's this tin of fish that when you open it, it's apparently it's the smelliest food ever. That's not that, is it? Won't be eating that.
Did you answer Jim's question?
No,
Nope.
just seen it. Ah, Righteous says that's a Swedish dish. There is a name for it, and I've seen videos on it on YouTube, and it's just like.
A small C-bet here from Kev should get the job done. Jack 3-3 Rainbow, really dry board texture, very hard for our opponent to connect with this one. So just going to C-bet, and that will be it.
Sudströmming. If anybody asks you if you want any Sudströmming, say thanks but no thanks.
Yeah, okay, got you. Jim Marlowe says, I know a ways off, but will the side event schedule of the UK Poker Open be similar to a GUKPT leg, or is it going to be a longer, larger, like a Goliath type festival? Well, we have no idea what's coming up in the schedule.
Dates.
There's the dates, we got the dates. We know obviously the main event's going to be running.
Got to be guessing leg 1, isn't it?
The fact that it's only an 8-day festival, I'm guessing it will be similar to like a GUKPT rather than the Goliath. It's 28 days in February, Tower, before you get your fingers out and think that I'm wrong.
Well, that's 9 days though.
25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 28th. Okay, 9 days, yeah, fair enough. Or is it a leap year? Is it a leap year next year? We haven't had a leap year in...
You can't have a leap year in an odd year.
Oh, can you not?
No.
I never knew that. No. Little fact for me. It must be the following year in 2024.
You can't have an odd year as a leap year.
I never knew that.
Sudströmming from Sweden. Yeah, we'll not be doing that at all. Not in the slightest ever.
How are we doing, Ball?
Absolutely. Good to see you, good to have you on board. Streaming's great, it's been a good week again.
Yeah, we've got more to give away for you guys as well when we approach the money bubble. We've got £110 closure ticket to give away today, plus a few 30s and a couple of 5s as well. So make sure you're tuned in throughout, because that giveaway could start at any time, but usually around the bubble when we got some time to fill. Let's do it with a 3.5k open with the Ace King of Hearts into the big blind of Vic. 6-5 off here. Could definitely defend this one if we wanted to, but Vic just preserving his north for 20 big stack. Gonna let it go.
I've got some news.
Ah, is it big news?
I've got huge news. You know when we come back on Wednesday
Yep.
for the 25.50 no limit,
Yep.
I'll have the schedule for the UK Open.
How you managed that? I must not have any signal. I must not have any signal.
The UK Open schedule will be announced live on the stream when we come back on Wednesday the 14th. That is Weasel in seat number 6. Mr. Mark Rubbertham. It is indeed. Hi, hello Giggles, how we doing?
Someone just said to me
You must still be in.
that you've said that you can hear me laughing, so I must be winning.
Yeah.
Bad read.
Oh no.
Bad read.
Oh no, man.
I'm just always happy. What can I say? Just,
You're having fun.
I am. I'm only just starting stack.
Okay.
Feature next.
You're having fun.
You're still in.
There we go. I'm loving this positivity. It's what I live by.
So easy to spin
No,
it
do
up.
you know what? I've been on a few different tables. Every table's been lovely. Like, really nice people.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Keep
mate.
going and good luck.
Right. See you later, guys.
Good luck.
Waters or anything? Drink like
I'm fine, thank you. We're on break in 20, so I'll grab something. call. Vic shot open from Stuart. Stuart calling ace queen. Pretty standard stuff here. And now it's just down to who flips best. Vic Meta with the best hand at the moment, but fading aces and queens. Clean flop, king 6-6.
Hergé's Adventures of Tintin. We've hit the queen on the turn. And we survive.
Yeah, but gonna leave Vic really short here. Says that he's eliminated, but stacks are very close, so I think Vic's gonna have a big or less behind tower.
We'll check it, we'll sort it out, we will get it checked out. We will get it checked out.
Casters, would you stay in a hotel room for 1 year for $1 million? Unlimited hotel food and Wi-Fi on your phone, but you can't leave the room. What's happened here, Tower?
Vic left chips behind the line.
Yeah.
And the cards went on the back as if there was an all-in and a call, but nothing was said. But because Stuart said call and not all-in, then that meant Vic has the chips behind the line.
Imagine Vic spins now. Lifeline for Mr. Meta.
So if it had used the all-in triangle, so a lifeline for Vic.
An answer to your question, Kill Bluff, I would not do that for $1 million.
What's that?
Stay in a hotel room for a year and not be allowed to leave the room.
Would you stay in a hotel room for 1 year for $1 million, unlimited hotel food and Wi-Fi on your phone, but you can't leave the room for 1 year? We did that during lockdown for nothing.
I left my house.
And my food wasn't that good.
I went on a walk twice a day, every day during lockdown. I was out. I needed to get out. You need the fresh air.
And my food wasn't that good. If you've got an open window, for fresh air in the hotel room, I'd have to think about it. What happened with the... Stu McNally's just here. Quick words, Stu. I know he's on the break. What happened with the all-in when Vic's got chips behind?
I don't know what happened is I've just put the chips in as a call and flipped the cards over. We flipped the cards over. He said both cards are declared, so there's no more action. So he said it's all in.
Oh right. So it wasn't all in.
No, it's just a call basically.
Yeah.
It's what wouldn't care difference, but yeah, that's what he says.
Right.
So
if you'd used a triangle, then obviously you would have had to make the decision.
So if he spins this up, basically he owes you a drink at the end. Like if he spins it up.
If he spins up.
Thanks for clarifying that, young man. Thanks for clarifying that. Vic with a king deuce gets a spin. He gets the spin. He could have been out.
I wouldn't be able to do it, Jess. I'm too social. I think I like getting out. I like seeing friends. I like seeing people, and I don't like being stuck in one place for too long a time.
You sit in seat one for 16 hours.
Yeah, that's different. I've got
How's
people
that getting
around
out
me.
and having fresh air?
I'm having a laugh. I'm having a chat with people.
The hello says the 5 of spades. Oh, brilliant. That's an interesting question, actually. It definitely would be harder than it sounds for a year, knowing you can't get out.
Yeah, I'd go. I think you'd just go mad. I wouldn't be able to do it. I reckon I'd struggle to do a month tower. I think I'd really struggle to do a month.
There you go. Marcus 20 bigs. The Weasel has 20 big blinds. We are 15 minutes away from the end of the first session.
Tim, when we return after the break, we will have the payouts for you. We can tell you though, 34 places being paid and £93,000 up top, as we're going to see Kev open the pocket nines from under the gun. And over to Vic, already got more than a triple, and sevens again. Is the spin coming? In the go. Kev's obviously going to have to call this up. Mark's got a snap fold. Four's not one we even need to think about after an open and a shove for 9. And Kev just a double check of his whole cards, but going to be an easy call. And sevens again for Vic.
Yeah.
But this time he's the player that needs to hit.
They are all in this time. And Kev Allen, former grand final winner, seat number 1. As the 9s. 6 on the turn for Sweats.
Or a 7 just to get there. Oh, the 3 does help.
Well, a 6 or a 7.
Doubling or outs.
And it's not, it's a deuce.
Did pick up 4 6s on the turn.
Unlucky Vic.
Unfortunately,
Kev Allen moves up to 92,000.
Couldn't really get much going, Vic. Unfortunate for him, lost the flip.
Who had a prop bet to live in a Vegas bathroom for a month? Don't think they lasted very long. That's a little bit different than a hotel room, isn't it?
Please, players on the main event, you're welcome to start retaking your tickets. You have just over 3 minutes on the break. Once again, main event players, just over 3 minutes remaining.
Weasel says they won the prop bet. Guy betting against him cashed out. They're sitting in a toilet in Vegas for a month.
How are we doing, J-Lo? Katie is still in,
yes,
but Jack Hardcastle is not.
Gone.
Toblerone, I'm exactly the same as you. That's what I'm like. I'm exactly like that. I think I'd really struggle to do a month. I don't think I'll be able to do a year. Year's out of the question. I think a month's even, I'd be a dog for doing a month in a hotel room, not leaving. So 6s for James here after opening from gun. And I like Kev's decision here versus gun this deep, just to flat the jacks in the big. And on the 8 deuce 3 rainbow hit. Not going to be going anywhere. And Kev starting with a check call. And loves to see that on the turn, just in case we are up against a bigger pair from gun. Just turn the nuts on this Jack of Hearts turn. And James here, probably going to be start checking these 6s here. Blocking some of the draws, 6-5, 6-4, 8x, obviously not going to be folding to a second street. And does opt to check this one behind and see a river, which is the 5 of hearts. So backdoor hearts coming in here, but shouldn't really be too many in there other than deuce x and 3x of hearts specifically, maybe ace 4 of hearts as well with the wheel draw. So Kev probably happy to go for value here with his top set. And a tricky one for James here. Obviously 6-4 completing, ace-4 completing, backdoor hearts coming in. But is going to use some time here. Like Kev here, once he calls the 8-deuce-3 rainbow board, like not really much that we beat here, James. Like if Kev's got a 5, like 5-4, ace-5, he's probably just always going to check that. Same with his deuce-X and 3-X, because we're still beating that like ace-king, king-queen, ace-queen, ace-10, this type of range from gun. So all these hands are probably going to check, and James just figures that all out and lets it go, just realises we're not actually beating much now with the 6s, if anything, because a lot of Kev's smaller pairs are going to be checks on the river. So makes a nice lay down there, James Rant. Leanne, how can I purchase tickets for the UK Open in February? I've been on the website and I can't find them. You won't be able to purchase tickets for it online, but you will be able to register through the client. I reckon next year there'll be a holding tag for it, but there's nothing out yet, so you won't be able to go online and register for the tournament now. I'd say look out on our socials in January. There'll be plenty more information to come over the coming weeks.
Yeah, as soon as we get information regarding buying, then we'll definitely let you know. Break in less than 10 minutes. And then a table change. Eliminated players in the last few minutes. Let's have a butchers.
I hear what you're saying, Tim. I do a lot of sleeping, but after I've done the 14 hours of sleeping, then I've still got to sit in a hotel room for another 10 hours. I'll just be going insane.
Vic Meta was the last out. Gaetano, Gallo, Richie Allen, Thomas Pern, Johan Jimenez, all busting out as well. Meaning we are down to 76.
The harrow. A year away from the missus, I'll do it for nothing.
Can't say that, she might be watching.
And speaking of misses, Sticky's lost a bet with his. Has to put the Xmas tree up now.
Please, Robert Boone to the desk. Once again, Robert Boone, please make your way to the desk. Thank you.
Yeah, the lights have to align and they have to be perfectly going round the back and everything. It takes longer than you think putting up a Christmas tree.
Yeah, Gary, Jack Horrocastle was the second man out today. He busted. I go away for work for 6 days, I come home and it just appears. Just appears in the front room, yeah, it just appears.
The tidy rooms,
yeah, literally.
the fresh bedding.
The best one, Tower, you get home, you put your suitcase there, you don't even open it, you go straight to a game, you come back and all your clothes are clean, hanging out when you get back from the game. It's
amazing, it's like, it's a miracle.
I don't know how it happens.
It's like the washing fairies turn up.
Oh, she's not watching, she'll kill me. So 3.2 open from Kev on the button, and Terrier here with a very small free bet.
Your attention please, Robert Boone and Stephen Rickett. Please make your way to the booking desk. Once again, Stephen Rickett
You know this?
and Robert Boone. Thank you.
You know this news that we keep getting?
Yeah.
And you surprise me with news. We've got some more news.
Do you want to...
Not only will we be announcing next week what's going to be happening, you can also, from today, buy in at any club for the UK Open, because it is now officially on the app.
There we go. There we go, just like that.
So anytime you want to buy in now, from today, it is officially on the app, and you can now buy in at any club in the country.
So going to be flipping here. Gedimus shoving for 9 and Stato reshoving for 10. Gedimus the player at risk, but is in a flip situation here versus the 6s of Stato.
The Weasel fans are singing the Christmas songs. Good job there's only one swear word in there, or I'll be deleting a lot. We have an hatchet. We have an axe going on. Sixes against the Jack Queen. The Jack Queen has more outs.
About 60-40 now.
A 10, a Jack, a Queen, a club on the turn will be good.
Oh, there it is. That's dead Stato to 1 out. 6 of hearts is needed. And it's a Queen on the river. Backdoor 2 pair, good for Gedimus, and that's going to leave Stato with 1 big blind.
Did anybody know how many times Bobby James won on Countdown?
Bobby James?
Bobby James was on Countdown last week.
Was it?
Yes. And he won his first leg.
Yeah.
And I didn't watch it anymore.
I don't know. Go back and watch it on a... Is it it'll be on 4OD, won't it?
Yeah. Does anybody know how he went on?
This is too many tower. Personally, 21 big blinds, ace king under the gun. We just want to be opening this one, start extracting value from worse. Like Stuart here might have peeled the ace 10 or put in a light 3-bet. Obviously he could have just folded as well versus the gun open, but just too many bigs to be shoving with. Like very hard to get called, and we want to start extracting value from the big blind defend range. Like we open there, like Mark's going to defend like his 8-9, ace, some ace X that we have dominated, king X that we have dominated. It just becomes a lot better once we veer over that 20 big blind remit to just open these hands. But maybe Jed just not wanting to see a flop, getting it all in pre.
No, Bobby James, poker player, poker professional.
That's Bobby George, isn't it?
Bobby George used to hold the candelabra walking in, didn't he, with all the rings on and everything like that. Yeah, Bobby James.
Stato, imagine he spins it up with a 7 deuce, 2.2k all in. Has to shove any 2 here tower. Reason being, when we're under the gun and we have 1 big blind, next hand we're going to be in the big blind and the ante's going to go in, so then we actually can't win as much. So we can now win the ante, the big blind and the small blind. So we have to put it in with any 2 here as Stato, and he knows that.
Oh yeah. Don't even know if Jed looked at his cards. Well, they're live.
It's Queen Jack again for Jed.
25% chance, 1 in 4 chance of winning the every 1 in 4. He'll win the hand.
And probably going to get one more hand in after this. Thanks to everyone that's tuned in. I know we got a lot of Marks fans in the chat. But it'd be great if you could join us for the second session of the day when we return at 10 to 3. Stato needs a 7 or a deuce, or an 8 would chop this one up.
Boy, let's chop it up.
7, deuce or 8 needed, and it's the king of hearts. So Queen high going to play. We lose Andy Hume, and we're probably going to head into the last hand of the session.
Yeah.
New featured table when we return. We will also have a prize pool with all the payouts, and we'll start getting a ticker top right so you know how many players are remaining, guys. Just before we lost Stato, we lost Michael Dunleavy, we saw Vic Meta on our featured table, Gaetano Gallo, Richie Allen, Tom Pern, Johan Jimenez, and that brings us up to now. So we are sitting with 74 players, 40 off the money, last hand before the break. One more hand.
One more hand, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Bobby James won 88.45 and then lost 92.81. Thanks, Rick. Cheers, Rick.
So didn't play this one, J-Lo. I've not seen him all weekend.
Yep.
However, Labatt is still in the mix.
And one of the chip leaders. Well, he was. So players standing up now. This will be the last hand of the session, and then a 20-minute break. And we'll see you at 10 to 3.
And we've got three-way action here. Terrier open in the hijack to 3.5. Jack Oliver comes along, as well as Shu in the big with the Queen 7 of clubs. And with a little bit of action here. Expect Terrier to be continuing this board. May opt for a slightly larger size than normal. The fact that we are in a three-way coup here, looks like he's going for half, 6.5.
Good luck, the weasel.
Sorry, goes 7.5. Bit more than half, closer to 60. And Stuart here with overcard and flush draw, not going to be going anywhere here, Tower. Going to be starting with a call, I presume.
Which he does. There's the turn, the 2 of diamonds.
Yeah, nice little card here for us as Terrier. Like Stu will have some deuce X, but I don't think he'll have too many, Tower. I think he will fold a lot of his deuce X facing 60% on the flop. Like his deuce X with no backdoors, like king deuce of hearts, stuff like that. I'm guessing would probably just fold flop, but like his deuce 3 suited, deuce 5 with backdoor straight draws, or deuce X of spades are probably going to be coming along.
And he does exactly that.
Facing that big size, does just let it go. And we'll be back at 10-2, guys. New featured table, and we'll get a prize pool along the bottom for you. See you then.
See you then. Press the button.
It's 10 for Ian. Raises to 1.3 under the gun +1. And Radu here with the ace jack in the hijack. Surprised if he went anywhere this deep with Ian. I'm probably more inclined to just flat this one versus the early position open. But obviously can mix in a 3-bet some of the time. And it looks like that's exactly what he's done. 3 bets to 3.2. Julie, if you just give yourself a refresh, should be alright, because picture's crystal clear here for us.
Yeah.
So it's probably just connection at home or wherever you may be. But if you give it a little refresh, hopefully it kicks back in.
Yeah, give yourself a refresh, Jules, and let us know that it's alright. Because it's alright on both our laptops.
Oh,
so it's
my
Monday.
word.
What's happening here? 4-bet to 7.7.
Wow, Ian.
Oi, oi.
Someone over the age of 50, 4-bet bluffing, Tower.
Whoa, well, I'm snap folding.
It's just
You
like,
would be?
Yeah, I would be.
You'd be snap folding.
I'd be folding ace queen here, suited as Radu. It would already have hit the muck. But this is, I guess Ian just thinks Radu's at it too much. And to be honest with you, the ace 10 off Tower, it's a really beautiful 4-bet bluff hand. And maybe Ian's been amongst the solvers the last few months. You don't know. He might have been putting some work in off the tables. That could be the case. And he might have put in the low frequency 4-bet here with the ace 10 versus Radu, who's been fairly aggressive, and with the chips as well. But fair play to Ian, mixing it up, not just having the ace king plus in his 4-bet range, and now action back on Radu here. And oh wow,
No way
is he gonna 5-bet? Has he picked up on something
about
here?
20k.
Wow, Radu, what senses from him. He has to have picked up on something here, Tower. Read on the situation here from Radu is just so good. What a play. 5-bet bluff, Tower. We just, no way. Do you know what? If Ian 6-bets here with ace 10, Tower, I'm done. I'm having an early finish. He's not doing it. There's no way Ian 6-bets here. How often do we even say the word 6-bet on stream? Oh, wow. But Radu 5-bet bluffing the ace-jack. This is just a leveling war between the two players.
He's doing it again! He's doing it again! That's amazing!
Oh my God! 6-bet rolls 10. How How'd you like them apples?
Solve that!
Ace 10, 6-bet rips it in for 100 big blinds. Oh my word. Ian is my new hero, Tower. I want this man to win the comp. Oh my word. 6-bet rip with the Ace 10, folding the Ace Jack out. Where has Ian found that move from? Oh my word.
How'd you like them apples?
I've waited all day for something and it's just happened. Oh my word. Ian. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'd be sat at the table. If I was sat at the table there and Ian said to me I didn't have aces there, I would have had a lot of money with him that he had aces in that spot. A lot of money. But wow, wow. Fair play to the man.
A 6-bet rip. Well. The old nut low for Debs. Three bet to 900. The old KK Camille.
Louis got a call. Bit cheaper this nutcracker. Deborah comes in now. So King's way in front, but it doesn't change much, does it, before they go way behind?
Not with the nut low. Deborah's a bit optimistic.
Whoa.
She's a 3. 3-8-6 is the flop.
An 8-6 has flopped top 2 tower.
8-6 has got 2 pair. Kings.
Knowing how KK's been playing, he'll not be folding this in a hurry to any
No.
action. Probably coming for about 2,000 here. And usually I think I'd be wanting to peel here, but against someone I don't think could fold an overpair, I probably want to fast play it tower and just make it 4k, 5k, and then just get the rest of it on the turn.
Yeah.
So I think I'd probably raise in this spot. If I was playing online against someone I thought was high level ability, I'd just call. And I think he's going to double up tower unless the King's improves. I think this is going to get jammed all in by KK.
Yeah, raised to 5.2 from Lewis.
He's going to see the bad news in a minute. I thought there'd be a bit of a clash, didn't I? I could see it, how it was going on.
They're in. Oh no, just call.
Has he raised again?
Oh, he has.
Looks like he's raised again, tower.
3 bet to 12.7.
Yeah, Louis all in.
Yeah, now they're going in, and then there'll be a call.
And he's going to call, yeah, and he's going to need to improve.
The old 8-6 at the moment, busting the Kings. Deb's out the way with a 3-2.
And Kings are going to need to improve. He's not going to be dead till the river, whatever happens. He's still going to have a couple of outs. Oh! And he's dead as a doornail with the 8-6 tower.
Wow.
It's just brutal, isn't it?
The 3 as well.
Debs would have made trips. That's just brutal. I mean, what can you do?
Wow.
You flop top 2, get it in, and
Yeah.
the King just turns it like it's easy. And it's brutal for Louis. He's going to be out, I think, is he?
KK got the
him?
KK.
Is it gone?
Yep, stands up. Got the lot. Short lived from Louis. Louis unlucky.
So Carl, Queen 10, 9, 7, pocket 8s with 1 suit. Gary with double suited kings, although the cards working with it aren't the most attractive, but still going to come along on the button with position on Carl. Mitch is in the big blind, and Mo here with ace king jack 5 3-3 closing the action. Oh no, he's not, he's got nil on the 50 behind him, my mistake. Oh, is Mo just going to put it in here with all this dead money out there? he's just going to flat, and Neil is going to pot it because Neil has got triple suited aces here. Queen 9 6 deuce makes it 1.2, and Carl's going to give him the spin here.
Absolutely,
Tower.
that's a great board. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, Queen.
And Gary good enough to fold kings now, Tower. This just becomes an easy fold with pocket kings here for Gary, I think.
Double suited?
Yeah, they're double suited, but the thing is, like against ace X of spades, ace X of diamonds out there, obviously bad reverse implied odds. The deuces, the times that we flop a set of deuces, we're not really going to be in love with our hand, whatever the board. So basically, call in to hope for a king here as Gary, and I think he'll come to the correct decision to let this one go. As well as that, obviously 4 spades in our hand, less likely to make a flush. But maybe the nil factor is what's doing it here for Gary. Maybe thinking nil, not necessarily going to have aces in this spot. However, usually in a
Mitch
scenario,
has put a lot in for 3.4. More snap called.
Wow, what's Mitch
Neil's
got?
never folding. Not ever.
What is going on here? Mitch can't have anything. Kings he can't have. Aces he can't have. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7 rundown's unlikely because Carl's blocking that. What on earth has Mitch got, Tower?
Spread your cards, Mitch. Because Neil's never folding, and now Carl is thinking, what's happening here? I've got a call. He calls. Gary, is he a family all-in?
He's asking for a count. This is one
3-3.
Yeah, this is one of the other problems with obviously flattening the kings. We're not closing the action behind, and now we've probably got a call getting this price on a call here.
Absolutely. 5 all-ins.
6-1.
We're talking a 15k pot going on.
It's going to be a biggie, Tower. I'll tell you that. And Carl and Gary still going to have betting on the side. Good luck, Sean, sorting this one out. pray for the dealer, Tower. That's what I'm going to say when this all goes in.
I mean, still like to know what Mitch has got.
Yeah, it just don't make sense to me because obviously he can't have aces, he can't have kings.
He's just took a picture of them for his fans.
I reckon he's going to have Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10. We'll go with that.
Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10.
I'm going on the dead cards now, but the fact that he's taking a picture as well, I'm guessing it's a hand he's not going to have too often. Yeah. So Carl and Gary both just getting the lot in.
Well, he can't have kings. He could have queens.
Yeah, Queen.
You could have jacks.
Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10. Something like that for Mitch.
Spread him, Mitch.
Maybe with the ace of spades in there.
There we go.
He's got the King, Queen,
10,
Jack, 10,
Queen,
6, 7.
There we go. 6, 7, 10, Jack, Queen, King.
Having a little gamble. Neither his suits lives. Heart's not working for him. Diamond's not working for him. So Mitch going to need a miracle here.
Good luck, Sean.
Oh, he's got 3 suits here, Mitch, to be fair to him. He's got the Shablammer.
The Shlabama, I do like that word. So we have a 5-way all-in, 15k pot, and it's 4, 5, 9. There is side betting, because we've got 2 people still with money. It's checked. 10 on the turn.
Yeah, that's a massive turn card for Mitch now, Tower. He has got the super wrap here. Any 6 through king that doesn't pair the board and isn't the club is going to give him the nuts. 9 on the river. Who's got the 9?
Who's got the 10s?
Does someone have 10s? Carl's got
10-9
for Carl Shaw.
Carl Shaw, baby, the gentleman.
He's going to scoop the lot. 21.5k pot.
Whoa.
Going the way of Carl. Phelps the entire table, but Mark and Carl is just up to 21.9k, just like that. And the 10-9 does it.
Wow.
On the end there.
Well, if nobody pulls up, we've done.
There we go. There we go. That could be it, guys.
He's felted everybody.
Oh.
Wow, Carl Shaw. 10-9. It comes 10-9, turning river. Wow. What a game. Well done to the dealer. Big round of applause, please.
It's just
for Sean.
Kelly and Mark weren't in that one. Well, it shouldn't be too hard, Tao, because I think Carl's got everyone covered. So it's not. It's just everyone give Carl their chips, I think. I think that's how this is going to go. I think everyone's just going to be giving Carl Shaw money.
There's a 10-seat guaranteed on Wednesday if anyone's interested. £40 rebuy for the 25-25 at Walsall. Well, this could be going in.
Well, Connor's got king queen here. Yeah, he's going to shove tower. There's the all-in triangle, and it's going to get caught. Wow, the Turk's got nines in the small blind.
Oh, this is a bit of a tanker.
And the Turk is working with... Ooh, we've got just sub 8 bigs here.
What will the ace
with
queen
the
do?
nines? Well, the ace queen's going to snap Connor off. And I think, the ace queen's calling whether Turk calls or not.
Really?
Andy will snap in
okay.
whatever scenario here. It's just Turk with the nines. We are the short stack, but there is a 3-bet rip from Connor. But Connor's only 3-bet ripping for 13 bigs, and he's ripping over the open of Andy, who's been opening so many hands in this tournament. And he's asked for a count, just figuring out what Connor's ripping for, even though he's got him covered. But I just can't see how we can fold the nines here, Tower, as the short stack. Because the thing is, he might be thinking, I could fold and Connor could get busted by Andy, but Andy's not guaranteed to call Connor in this situation. If Andy's still opening like 60-70% of hands, so probably like 50+% of those hands are going to be folding in this situation.
Yeah.
So he might be thinking, well, Connor could bust here and I could ladder, potentially. That might be what he's thinking. But the thing is, it's not always a guarantee that Andy's actually going to call this off. We can see he is going to call this off with ace queen, but Andy's going to have so many opens here that are going to fold to Connor's shove. But it's tough. It's tough here for the Turk, but here's the short stack. He has folded, and it should be a snap here from Andy. And there's the flipping with the call. And Connor, this could be a spin if he doubles. He was down to 200k, but he's at risk, and he's going to need to find a king to stay alive.
So Connor O'Driscoll is at risk with 1.1 mil. He's up against the chip leader Andy Mock. Oh, we've got redraws abound everywhere.
Well, yeah, Jack for a chop, but we've only got 2 outs now. Direct to scoop. We need to find one of the 2 remaining kings. It's a 9 on the turn.
That doesn't.
Oh yeah, Turk had 9s. Oh yeah, Turk had 9s. I forgot the Turk had 9s. 7 of spades on the river. We lose Connor O'Driscoll.
Oh man,
Connor O'Driscoll, 5th place for 43,900. Great effort from that lad.
oh my days, the Turk had 9s. Oh, it was marginal. It was marginal.
The Turk had the 9s.
We are down to 4.
Turk would be second in chips, Tower. He'd be second in chips, the Turk.
Connor O'Driscoll, by the way, every credit. How much has he won?
£43,900 for Connor.
43,000, and the whole of Ireland are rooting for you, buddy. Well done. What a good effort from Connor O'Driscoll. Hope to see him again on our live streams, because he was class. He was a class act. Well done, Connor. Well done, Connor. Connor O'Driscoll, absolutely amazing. What a good effort.
Hi, Dina. Oh, well, just look back. We've got another all-in. All-in from Ed and Andy. And we could have 2 bust-outs in 2 hands here, Tower. Ed with the 7s. He's been behind a lot of all-in situations and got lucky today. And he's picked up a little few extra outs. So, working with 4 outs now instead of 2. Offsuit 5 or 7. King of spades on the turn. Could we lose 2 in 2 hands?
5 or a 7. Oh, we've lost another. Boom!
It's a diamond.
It's a diamond. Oh my God, it's a diamond. Sorry. Oh my days.
Tower 40 double.
Is it the 7?
Tower 40 double.
Is it the wrong 7?
And the 8 of diamonds is playing. So we lose 2 in 2 hands. Look at that. We've been waiting, and Ed, 70 grand for him, £70,000 exactly. 4th place for Ed Roger. That leaves us with 3, just like that. And look at Andy's stack. Look at Andy's stack. How can this go wrong? It can't. It surely can't.
10 mil.
Just choose a stack, shut up.
We got there.
We got there in the end. We're having button problems. But we're back. Span says that's his favourite ever bit of GUKPT footage.
It's one of mine as well.
That 7 minutes from last year is unbelievable.
To go from 5-handed to a champion in 7 minutes is just like...
Yeah. There we go. Ah, Katie Smith's in the building. She come up at the break. She says, "Here you." She says, if I'm laughing, doesn't mean I've only got chips.
I'm just a happy person.
I'm just a happy person, and I've got starting stack.
So guys, new feature table coming up. It's going to be a toughie for us. You're going to have to bear with us in the next 2 hours because we've got 3 fills on the table. Well, we've got 4 fills technically, but we've got 3 fills on the table.
So really?
In 1 is Phil Clark, in 2 is Phil Tate.
Can we not just put Clarkie and Tatey?
Maybe. Phil Clark in 1, Phil Tate in 2, Jack Benson in 3, Phil Griffiths in 4, Gary Bluston in 5, Aristides in 6, Katie Swift in 7, Mitch Hynam in 8, and Alex Montgomery is in 9.
There we go.
And we're off.
I didn't even know Alex was in the building. And we're off. So, Tatey. Is he a bit of a tater? Phil Tate, 78k, seat 2.
Okay, with the Jack 9 off here, off of 10. Could definitely defend this, getting 4.5 to 1. See if we can catch a decent piece on the flop to go with. Okay, you're going to take the tighter approach and just choose to let this one go. And last bust outs before the break, we lost Oliver Bithell and Dave McConaughey, which leaves us with 72.
Seven and 2, 72.
So Gary going to open from the cut-off with the 6s, makes it 4.5 into the big blind of Mitch, a quick fold from him.
So I'll give you information regarding everything. Everything. That's what we'll do.
And Jack with ace king from +2, raises to 4.5. 5 of hearts here for Katie on the button off of 9 big blinds here. I don't think Katie will take this one. She does let it go. And Alex with the Jack 7 off here, probably going to fold off of 15.
So Clark hit 174, chip leader in C1. Is that John Malkovich sat in seat number 3? Nearly.
No, I think it's fine, Jerry. I think Katie off of 9 bigs after there's an open to 2.2x. Just maybe think she's not got much fold equity. There's probably not many hands that Jack's going to open from EP that are then going to fold to a 9 big blind shove. I think if Katie had 15, it's probably better to shove there because obviously then we've got plenty of fold equity and chance of getting it through, and then the times we are called we're still going to have 33%. As long as we're not up against aces, which we block. So I think it's fine. I think it's actually a situation where if we had more big blinds, we might have elected to shove, but with less when we've not got hardly any fold equity. Like Jack's probably going to call off any 2 that he opens there from EP when it's only a 9 big blind shove. So I think that's fine, Jerry. Katie making a well-timed fold with the ace-5 suited, was in a dominated spot.
There's some shouting and screaming going on, isn't there? Around the room. Nines for Phil Griffiths.
Yep, standard as can be for Phil. Open ripping for 13 with the 9s. And could get a caller in the form of Mitch here with the ace-jack.
Indeed we do.
A close one for Mitch, but I think calling here it's going to be the correct decision. Shows the ace-jack, Phil shows the 9s.
Clarky and Tatey out of the way in the blinds. Mitch Einem. Does he have some run good on the feature table for once?
Not on that flop tower.
Phil Griffiths, as dry as you come for his 9s. Fading aces and jacks. Or running wheels. Nope. Ace or a jack to fade him with double. Yes, indeed.
9 stubbling.
Phil Griffiths doubles.
Mitch still with plenty though, over 100k still in his stack. And to answer your question, Bing, we play 10 levels today. So we'll be finishing up on stream about 1:45 in the morning. This is level 3 of the day, level 13 of the tournament, so a long while until we get there.
It's a long way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go. Phil Griffiths gets out of the way. Gary raises with the 10s.
Yeah, as he should do. Makes it 4.5. A looks like Alex has a decision here in the cut-off. That does let his hand go. The deuces, good fold from him. Over to Phil Clark on the button. Makes a decent fold with the ace-8 versus EP. Phil Tate with the kings. It makes it 15.5. Snapshot from Gary, call from Phil. Gary with the tens. Gonna need some help. And Phil Tate has got the goods, and we've seen a 10 hit the muck, so Gary down to 1 out. Case 10 is needed. Both suits covered as well, so can't even make a flush. We are in a world of hurt here. Gonna need to find the case 10 to stay alive.
Does he find the case 10?
No runners here. So
Suits, yeah, suits are even covered pre-flop. We need a 10. And we need a 10 right now. And it's not. Overkill with the kings. Tate takes out Gary.
And just before we lost Gary Bluston, we also lost Vantislav Valev and Charles Chatter.
Chaz is out. Ooh.
Ace 9 off here for Katie. More than good enough to be shoving for 9 bigs. And Katie gets it through. Lives to fight another day. Picks up lines and ante.
170k for Clarkett. Phil Tate 136. Mitch 100. Katie on 24. Katie gets out of the way.
How many runners we got in the cup tower? Shall we have a look?
Have a little look.
96 so far.
Very nice. 96 in the 500 GUKPT Cup. Great start.
+1 open here from Mitch, and Phil happy to pull the threes this deep. And Phil Tate comes along with the 5 3 of spades in the cut-off. Wants to get involved. Jack's out the way on the button. Philip in the small does the same. And over to Aristides in the big blind. Just lets the ace 4 off go. I agree with the fold. Once we go 3-way versus EP, MP and late position, like a lot of the time we're going to be in a dominated spot here, drawing to 3 outs. Bad.
7-9 flops, 7-4-2.
Reverse implied odds. Well, Phil Tate does flop up and down straight draw here, and Mitch continuing for third. One of the better flops we can see for threes is Phil Clark without flopping a set, so he's going to come along, and Phil Tate will certainly be continuing. And does so in the form of a call. And Jack of clubs on the turn. It's a really dry board texture here.
So checked all the way around. 2 of diamonds on the turn. 2 of diamonds on the river, sorry. Checking again. Top of the morning, B-Day. How are you? Well, things are good wherever you may be. Live stream from London. GUKPT is here. Day 2.
Your attention please, alternate numbers. Up to number 24, please make way to the desk for your seating numbers. Next alternate numbers up to 24 to the desk. Thank you.
Better 11.5 from Phil Tate. Number 3's Carlin from Clarkey. And Clarkey increases his lead on the table. We have, let's have a butcher's. $69 players left. Oh no, 68. Andy back, the Spand. Eliminated. Eliminated, Mr. Spand. Andy back, eliminated. 68 players left. So we need to lose exactly half the field to get in the money. Matt Davenport is out. Big news. Bust out early on day 2. Matt Davenport is out. So we've lost the Spand.
The Span's gone.
Andy back, last man out. We're on 68 players. We need to lose half the field to gain the money.
So Mitch gonna 4-bet the Queen Jack suited here. Gun versus cut off. And Jack with the 9s. Now what's the play? That's why you will see a lot of players just flat cut off here with 9s versus gun open, because we're in a world of hurt when we are met with a 4-bet, and Mitch does get Jack off the 9s there. Well played, sir.
Hiya Karen, watching on Facebook. Jack lasted about 10 minutes. Unfortunately didn't get to spin. Will he play the GUKPT Cup? We don't know. But there is a possibility. Katie with a short stack on the table. Looks down in the small at 6-3. Not a lot we can do with that.
Please make your way to the desk. Once again, just to the desk. Thank you.
So we get a flop, but we've lost graphics for 10 seconds. Queen 8-5, 2 diamonds, check, check, 7 of spades on the turn. Top pair for Phil Tate. Turns into 2 pair.
surely have to go for value now as Phil. No, just checks it behind. Expected to see a value bet there. Surely we would have heard about a 7 or a queen from Mitch. I think he would have been leading those after check, 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 check.
Gilo giving us the football news. Goal Holland! There you go. I'm guessing they were favourites.
Someone in the chat tipped USA earlier, I said.
Did they?
USA at 9-2 or something.
All right.
Your attention please, Dust, please make way to the desk.
So Holland were definitely favourites, odds on.
And Dust to the desk.
Blind on blind here, suited as Mitch. Could see him continue here, but just going to give Alex a walk.
Phil Clark, Phil Tate, 1 and 2. So we're on 68 players, half the field to get through before we get in the money. $34 getting paid.
And nice one to open for Aristides in middle position with the ace-10, and Katie here with just an easy shove for 9 bigs, ace-king. Love this. And for 9, Aristides, expect him to be calling it off tower when we have 2 in.
Big chance to double.
There is the call.
Big chance to double up for Katie Swift. There's king off against ace 10. We'll redraws for the spades.
10 needed. 6 or a jack would
Your
chop
attention
it.
please, Chris.
Are we going to be chopping or are we going to be doubling?
I'm just fading the 10 to survive for Katie.
Yes.
And the king on the river.
Final
Nice.
call, Dust. If you wish to play now, make your way to the desk. Right?
Nice, nice,
This is
nice.
Maria's
Katie Swift
final
doubles.
call, Dust. Please make your way to the desk.
So Katie doubles, but we lose Henrique Mendez and Victor Ilyukin, who had 100,000 at the start of the day. As we saw on the stream yesterday, on Thursday, it does like to play a lot of hands, does Victor. For a 100k stack, Victor out.
Blind on blind here. Phil Clark in the small. Raises to 7. And Phil does have an ace in the big here, so going to be continuing in a blind on blind situation. One we could even free bet with this ace blocker in here, tower. Blind on blind. Wow, just folds. Giving Phil Clark credit. Get a prize pool across the bottom as soon as possible for you guys. We know that there's 93k up top and there's 34 places paid.
Afternoon, Charlie. Watching on Face It, rooting for Mitch. Yeah, always seems to run pretty bad at the wrong times as Mitch Einem, but see how he goes on today. And his dad says, I'm getting the word. I'm getting the word. Hope everybody's good in the household, Charlie.
So, going to lose Phil now. Went for the C-bet, but Jack raises. And just a quick fold from Phil Clark.
No female has won the GUKPT as yet. Decent scores in her career, Katie. When was the millions that she was final tabling? What year was that?
Must have been 2018 Tower, I think. That was that the one Maria one, wasn't it? The
Yeah.
Maria Lampropoulos.
That was a long time, was it?
2017, even
2017.
before that.
5 years ago.
Jacob Mulham, where happened to him?
Jacob Mullen.
Had one cash and then just gave up.
There you go.
That's all you need sometimes.
Bought house. Living the dream.
$34 make the money, 50 caliber. As Mitch opens from +2 with the 9-7 of clubs and Phil with the kings. 3.5x from the small, good enough to get it through. Obviously wanted action, but Mitch not going to be continuing with 9-7.
Mazza on YouTube says USA and Netherlands unbeaten in this World Cup. Can you name the other two unbeaten teams? Well, one of them's England.
Yeah, England.
Spain lost. France lost. Argies have lost. Jeff Albon says Morocco.
That is right.
Very nice. Well done, Jeff. Good shout.
It's 10 for Alex, makes it 4k. It's a bit too many big blinds to be open ripping. And Phil letting it go with the King 9 suited. Aristides Croatia are unbeaten too.
There we go.
Sort of small bet here from Alex. We can go for the one big blind bet here off our stack size. We could continue for 2k for sure. Goes a pinch big up, goes for free, just south of 30%.
Grimo! Watching on Face It. Good afternoon, young man. Hope things are good.
And Aristides going to float here with the Queen 10 of diamonds. Maybe with plans down the street. And Alex can't love that tower. We got ahead of like all the small pairs now, but once Aristides calls once on the flop, range going to be basically King X, 8X and some ace highs from Alex's perspective. Doubt Alex expects him to float a hand like this out of position versus our stack size in question. Looks like he did have plans. Now going to lead the river, targeting ace highs to fold of Alex, fires for 8k. And I can't see how we can call here. As Alex, like, what are the bluffs? The ace highs are just going to check for their showdown. So we specifically need Aristides to have a small pair here that's been counterfeited or a float like he has. Personally, I think we have to fold this spot as Alex. It's just not often people are going to be floating out of position versus our stack size on the King 8. Like, I just can't see how we can ever call this spot, to be fair. Like, we specifically need him to have either a small pair or a float, and like in Alex's head he's probably just never got any floats here, and I completely agree with that fold. And Aristides shows him the queen height, shows him the bluff. How are we doing, Barry? Barry Grime, good afternoon to you.
68. Where's Chris? Oh, Chris has got chips. He's been for a wander. Chris Maguire. There's a stack in
I
front
didn't even
of
know
him.
Maguire was here.
Day 2 buying.
First time I've
Bought
seen him
today. He says, I'm having some of this.
Arian Anthony rooting for Phil Tate. Phil in seat 2. 3 Phils on this table. Aristides completing with a 9-8 and over to Katie in the big blind with option. I'm going to check her option.
Nine, 7, ace, 6 board, king on the river. Katie, we can't see the cards. We know they're in the box, but unfortunately we're playing a hand with Kate Swift. And he folds the 9, so we don't know what Katie had. She may have had the king on the river, but she gets a few more chips, stacking them in. We need to lose just under half the field to get into the money. We're on level number 13 of the day, or 13 of the tournament.
You're a top man, thank you very much for that.
At the end of level 4 today, end of level 14 in the tournament, there will be an extended break. I think it'll be 40 minutes. We'll get confirmation of the duration of the dinner break, but I think it'll be 40 today. Alex Montgomery, 28k. I think Alex must have been a day 2 baggy. No? Did he bag up, did he? Didn't see his name on the list. Alex Montgomery bagging up chips. Okay, is doing anything with King 7. And Mitch with Ace Queen. Well, it could be. You got options. You can call, you can raise. Makes the decision to see a flop. Phil takes E2 with 9s. Flops it. Flops a 9 as well. King 8, 9. Check, check. Still nothing for Mitch. Wouldn't surprise me if he checked again. And now Phil will come out betting. And that should be the end of the hand. I wonder if the 2 of clubs has hit the 5 box as well as the 4 box, which is why he did that. Because obviously we've got the 2 of clubs on the turn, and we know it's the 3 of diamonds on the river. I just wonder if the 2 hit both boxes, and that's something we might need just to have a word with PK about. Obviously the 3 of diamonds on the river we saw. Phil Tate get in down with a set of 9s. Good evening everybody, or good afternoon. 3:30 in the afternoon UK time. Hope everybody is good. Victor Ilyukin was last man out. Let's have a butcher, see if we've lost anybody else. No, we haven't. Victor was last man out, leaving 66 in the mix. Good luck, Phil Tate, says Simon Tierney, watching on Facebook. Good luck, Phil. There are quite a few watching. The fans of Phil Tate. Jack in seat 3 opens to 4.5. Aristides 3 bets to 12. Clarkett in seat number 1. Gets rid of the ace-9 Seward. And Jack says have some of that. The triangle is in the middle.
And I'm not folding tower. There's the call from Aristides, calls with the jacks.
Great race. Who flips best? Jack in seat number 3. Or Aristides with the hooks. Queen of Spades 9-7.
So Aristides holding. Just fading aces and kings. It's pain. It's a Queen of Hearts on the river.
Jack's double.
I'm going to leave Jack Benson fairly short here.
I'm looking for Jack. Aristides doubles. Jack down to 13.5. Dealer change. Rest of the festival coming up, as we can see. There we go. We're on Saturday the 3rd. The Cup has just started with 100 runners. We finish the main event tomorrow, Sunday the 4th, and then the festival will continue all the way through. High Roller, Mystery Bounty, Mystery Bounty, Mystery Bounty, Cash Out Satellites, Monday and Tuesday, and then the boys are back in town Wednesday the 14th with cash action, 25.50, no limit, and then Thursday will be the PLO day 2, and then Friday, Saturday and Sunday the final stream of 2022 will be the grand final 2k buying when we crown a champion sometime on Sunday the 18th.
There we go, we got there. So ladies for Phil raises to 6.5 and Mitch with 9 tip. Phil's been playing fairly snug, so I'd like to see Mitch just call here and Buzz just make the call. Snap check from Phil, sees the top set on the rainbow board, checks it over to Mitch. I'm probably happy to check this one behind. He's going to go for a small bet here. Just targeting maybe some ace highs, but the thing is, from Mitch's perspective, like the ace 10, the ace king, they're definitely going to be calling once, so we need to be wary on 10, ace or king turn. Now this just has to go check check. Be a mistake to start betting here now as Mitch.
Five on the river.
And now it's just an easy fold. Shows him the queens.
Have some of that, he says. Victor Ilyukin, last man out. Antoine Labatt sat next to the dealer on the opposite table, in the outer table, in seat number 1. Straight across from Chris Maguire. Is Andy Sheffield still in? Yes, I do believe he is. I don't think you'll see his name on the exit list.
I don't think that's Antoine, Jamie. I think that's Jamie. I think that's Jamie sat opposite Chris. I don't think that's Antoine.
You know?
Definitely not.
Antoine on the back. Oh, okay.
38.
Rasmus Larsson.
Rasmus Larsson. Well,
We're both wrong. I thought it was someone else as well. I thought it was Jamie.
I thought it was Antoine.
Ace Queen v Ace Queen here, and these two are really deep. So Phil here, either way, but I think we're going to veer more towards flat here versus +1 when we are 70 plus bigs deep to start the hand, and does just choose to call on the button. And Jack going to defend with the suited 9-4 in a big blind, getting this price. See if we can catch a decent enough piece to go with.
King 6-3.
Nothing for anyone here.
Who's that going to the table? With chunks.
So you got there 175, 185, 190, nearly 200k. Yep, Mark is still in nil. He was on our featured table first session.
He was indeed. He was on the feature and then moved. Loads watching. All his fans were in the chat and he is still in.
No, not yet.
And Phil double barreling here, and I don't mind this at all here from Phil. Start going after some 7s through queens, these type of hands here. Just making the assumption once Aristides checks three-way that hard for him to have a king here. We'll have some checks with top pair, but Phil just double barreling the ace queen, knowing that he's going to have the king queen, king jack, king 10 on the button, and can credibly represent the top pair and gets Aristides off the best hand. Nicely played there from Phil. And a few bust outs to tell you about. We have lost Leon Campbell.
No way, man.
We lost Vadim Kojakaru and Sebastian Young on table 24 at the exact same time. So double bust out.
Whoa.
Over there. There might be some chips. And then we lost Alex Peffley shortly after that, which brings us to 62 players. So 28 off the money, 62 remain. And we'll get the prizes up very shortly for you guys so you can see what we're playing for, what the min cash is. And then when we get near the bubble, we'll get a ticker going as well so you can see how many players are left in, rather than us letting you know every 2 minutes. Wendy is not still in, Karen. We lost Wendy early doors today.
We did.
Boom. And haven't seen Albert all week. Haven't seen Albert in a while, actually, Super King. Last time I saw Albert was
leg 1, I think. No, leg 1. Saw him in Dublin.
Yes, actually it was an island, wasn't it?
Yeah. Didn't see him in Malta.
So Jack with the 5s gets it in, and Phil's going to have to call this off because it's 1k more, and Jack's going to see he's in great shape to get his double hit.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Not bad. Club redraw. Wheel redraw.
Nope. Counterfeit redraw.
Counterfeit redraw.
The Jack fading queens and aces. And it's the 3 of diamonds. So Jack Benson does get a double, back to near starting.
Do you know where the pump is for the bouncer? It's in the lock. I think it's used for no bounce in the front room.
It's cold. I think it's a cup of tea time. What would you like?
A cup of tea, I think, would be nice, and a water if you could. A nice cold water would be nice as well. They're only in the fridge. We've only got to go there, open the fridge, take 2 out.
I must be in credit here with these drinks. Have to be. Oh,
How are we doing, Sam? Good afternoon. Wow, Katie just folding the Jack 10 of clubbies from under the gun +1. Just open fold. Just thought we'd see an open there. I'm not sure what stack size she's actually working with. Might have something to do with that. But leaves room for Phil Tate to limp in the cut-off here. And going to get some raising chips here for Phil Griffiths in 4. Makes it 8k. Is All in Vim playing today? I haven't seen him. Yeah, he's not in the main event, Sam, but he has been here this week. So a nice flop here for Phil after opening. Just going to be continuing. And we should lose Phil Tate here. This one should be Phil Griffiths' pot.
tea in the water for the boss.
Thank you.
So, alright.
Alright, I'm not going to be picky, thank you.
Did you want a bottle of water instead of proper fresh water? Because you don't like council water, is that what you're saying? Unbelievable.
It's fine, I'll drink this one.
Council Stella, that, you know.
It's fine, I'll stick with this one, thank you. So Jack 10 of spades for Katie again. Another chance to open the Jack 10 suited, and she folds again. Off for 22, we can definitely open this one. But now Alex going to have an easy jam here with King Queen for 11. This has to be going in the middle. 11 big blinds, King Queen. Should be an all in from Alex Montgomery here. And there is the jam. And Jack with less hit. Thinking about it. And he is getting it in with the ace-9 and is actually in front. And ace-9 versus King-Queen. Near coin flip this one. We have 60 odd left, 62. Mike, to answer your question, 62 remain. And there's a queen for Alex. Queen of clubs in there for a bit of insurance as well. So just fading an ace. And still the same story applies on the turn. ace to fade for Alex. Jack needs one, and it's the 4 of hearts, so we do lose Jack Benson from the tournament, which means we're down to 61 players. And blind's going to be going up in 5 minutes time. Phil with a Jack 10 of clubs makes it 6k, and Fabian comes to the table. Looks like he wants the free bet. 34 paid, 50 caliber.
34 make the money.
Yeah, I'm cut off versus button here. I'm never folding this one as Phil. Jack 10 suited, great playability. Just want to be calling this one and seeing a flop. Like button as well can still be light versus our cut off open here. But this hand just going to have to make the call and see a flop. And does flop top pair. So want to be starting with a check here as Phil. Just check it over to the free better here. Still is going to have the over pairs in his range and maybe the stronger Jack X. But we like seeing the check behind. 8 of spades on the turn. Now can definitely start leading as Phil, but I don't mind this either, mixing in another check here. But as long as this river isn't one of those or a king, I was going to say,
yep.
It could be value betting. Yeah, no, it's just going to be a check fold, and there's the fold from Phil. I think Phil's played that one fine. Maybe some of the time we can lead turn small, but...
Evening, Peter. Peter Mock watching on YouTube. What did Peter win last week? Peter Mock won an event last week. 25 somewhere, or G400 somewhere. Leeds, was it? Well done, Peter. Good effort. Will we see Peter Mock at any time in London? We leave the G400 in Leeds. Beautiful. Well done, Peter. We leave on Sunday night when we crown a champion here, but we're back a week on Wednesday for more GUKPT action, the grand final, and a bit of cash action as well to finish the year.
Your attention please, Connor Clark, please make your way to the desk, alternate number 40, Connor Clark, please.
No, I didn't do one today, Colt. Excuse me. Didn't do one today. A lot of teams, a lot of the games kicked off at 12:30.
No treble today, so I'm off to Knightsbridge on my dinner break.
What are you trying to say? What are you saying? You've got to be up on the year.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have a spreadsheet for Towers treble, I'll tell you that.
No, most of the games kicked off at 12:30, and then there were only a handful at 3 o'clock, so we didn't bother today, Colt.
Blinds going up after this hand, and then we've got an hour more, and that will take us into the 40-minute dinner break. I'm guessing it's only going to be 40 because we've only got 60 odd players left, so
yeah,
I'll make that assumption. If it changes, we will let you know, but dinner break in an hour's time, and Fabian here making it 4.5, and Katie off of 20 here. King Queen, I'd love to see her take this tower and just rip this in, but she's not going to. This is a nice spot. Late position opens. We've got King Queen, a great hand that's blocking so much of the calling range. Like, just moving in for 20 big blinds here is just going to print money for us, especially versus someone if they are competent and they are going to be opening the right range from late position. However, we do flop best here on Ace Queen 7 Rainbow. In terms of range, going to be a very good board for us as Fabian. In terms of actual hand, we're not loving life, but still could definitely see bet third here on the Ace Queen 7 Rainbow, but is going to opt to check with his pocket threes. And Katie's got a nice check behind here with the King Queen. Nice little candidate to mix in a check with. And 10 of clubs on the turn. And once more, like, Katie could definitely mix in a check and go for a value on the river now that not really too many scary river cards for us, and that's probably one of the best in the deck other than a jack or a queen. Now just Fabian's just got to check the freeze and hope that somehow it will show down. Put bets, and Katie will snap call with the King Queen after it's checked the whole way down. Well, not snap call, but she will be calling this off for sure. Yeah. Like, we check back turn for this reason as well, so we can call a river lead. Some of the times it might be up against kings, but we block that, so this is just going to be a call from us. I think it's a bit of a mistake here from Fabian to be leading the freeze here on the river. I think the place we do want to bet the freeze is the flop, if anywhere. And as we see there, Katie does call it off correctly, and going to get the good news that the King Queen is good. Maybe Fabian targeting some bigger pairs, some 10x, something like that, but I think the street that we want to be betting there is the flop, just because of the range advantage that we will have on that board. A nice call from Katie, well played, like the double check behind.
Over to 61.
Induce the bluff on the river.
More than double the stack since she came to the feature.
That's all she needed to do. Come in the booth, see us two, let us know that we're going too well.
We're the
Sticker
run
on the feature.
Yeah, we're the run good us. That's us. Anybody wants to see us win a tournament, come and see us.
Why do you think Jack Hardcastle keeps coming in?
Exactly. Phil Griffiths with the 3s raises to 5. Folding all around to Clarkey in seat number 1. Ace Queen 2, all diamonds. Not flush redraw for Clarkey. Redraw with the 3 diamonds as well for Phil Griffiths, but won't be too happy about the flop. Should at least call once, Mr. Clark, which he does. Boom.
That is what we call the nuts.
There is the nuts. Well, we've both got a flush. Is the 3 of diamonds ever any good?
Yeah, this is a strange lead from Phil. I guess maybe not wanting his opponent to check behind, knowing that he's got the king of diamonds, maybe thinking Phil, the way he's been playing, Phil Griffiths that is going to check behind basically his entire range on this turn. That could be the thought process, and if that's the case, that's fair. And just gets the betting initiative himself here, so we can go bet, hoping that our opponent has the jack or maybe the 9 of diamonds that might call off, like 9s with the 9 of diamonds, 8 with the 8 of diamonds, something like that. On this occasion it is 3s with the 3 of diamonds. And Phil goes for the second street with the nuts.
13 into 37.
And if you're Phil, if you really think about this one tower, like, yeah, Phil Clark may lead some turns with some bluffs, but once he also barrels river here, especially for this size, I just don't think it's ever going to be a bluff on this occasion, simply because from Phil's perspective out the big blind, we've opened +1. We can have the king of diamonds as us as Phil Griffiths, we can have the jack of diamonds, we can have these hands in our range. So the fact that we can still have the strongest hands and he's leading into us is a very good indication that he's probably very nutted there, and makes a good lay down there, doesn't get sticky with his 3 of diamonds. We are down to...
Go on then. How many?
Benson was the last one out. We're down to 61.
61! 61! Somebody's won a hand?
Yeah.
Your gentlemen, is Francis over there to you guys. Once again, Francis, please make your way to you guys. Thank you.
Oh, Franciso. Going to play the 500.
And Mitch makes it 5k in the cut-off. The 5s over to Phil Tate with the jack 8. You expect him to defend this one. Versus cut off open. Getting 4.5 to 1 on the call. There is the defend. How are we doing, Chris Berry? Come on, Tatey. Dennis Shaw rooting for Alex Montgomery. And not the worst flop here for Mitch when you got pocket 5s. Queen, Queen 4, always going to be betting this one as Mitch. Fives for 8.5. So a board that probably want to have our smallest sizings on, but I'm guessing Mitch is just betting this size in terms of hand, not wanting 2 overcards to come along against a small size, just denying equity versus those perhaps. But the Queen, Queen 4, rainbow there, cut off versus big, definitely going to have some small bets on that board. But Mitch went for the larger sizing and still works a treat, gets through.
been having button problems. So 61 left, 34 get the money.
Players in the GUKPT Cup. After the hand, you are on a 25-minute break. We ask that you do leave the tournament area as quickly as
get out of town.
please, so we can provide the dealers with a break.
Anybody watching the live stream, and
I knew you was going to say that.
anybody watching the live stream that can hear Simon announce it, it's because everybody can. It's because it comes through while we're talking. Ace Queen against Ace Queen. Who's going to play this one better?
Well, I think this should be Katie's pot tower because I think Katie's going to have to 4-bet rip this one. It's pretty standard shove. I'm sure she'll know that. And I think Mitch will not want to cool off with the Ace Queen. Maybe we'll make the assumption that Katie's never going to have Ace Jack in here.
Okay.
So I think this is going to go Katie's way. Well, she's only got 56, and maybe Mitch will call it off actually. But Katie here, low jack versus high jack, starting the hand with 24 big blinds. This should just be a 4-bet shove tower. This is as standard as can be, and I'm pretty sure she'll come to the right decision here with the Ace Queen.
Katie decides to get out of the way. Must have seen something in the eyes of Mitch eyeing him. Yeah, Weasel is on the outer tables. Mark Rubberthon is still in. Move tables. In fact, you can just see him. Black jumper, right of the right hand stanchion in the top right hand corner, just turning round. Yep, that is him in the background. You spied him in the black jumper. 61 left. Phil Clarkey, side seat number 1, 223,000 and a decent stack. Oi, oi, Cat's in the building. Good afternoon, Cat. Just come to join us. 61 left. 34 get the money.
The pan.
$782 to Fatati.
Yeah, it could definitely just open this one as Phil, but going to opt to limp him from the cut-off. And Phil Griffiths here wants the call. And Fagan in the small, never thinking about, okay, it's not an open, he's probably just going to complete, but he's actually going to use the ace and raise it up here, but my brain automatically assumed it was an open from Phil, but obviously it's a limp. So Fabian just going to take this ace blocker and bump it up and try and take this down uncontested.
Is Jamie Jamie Nixon and Amanda Turk still in? I don't think so. Jamie Nixon definitely still in. Is Matt Turk still in? Oh, let's have a look. Jamie Nixon.
Right on cue.
Oi.
And he has got heaps and heaps of chips and he's just won a monster. What's that, 300k there, Tower? At least 300k after all them yellows go up into stacks of 20. He's got to be chip leader in the room, Mr. Nixon. Jamie Nixon crushing the 1k. There's Alexios Zervos.
And there is Mr. Labatt.
Oh, sorry, take that back. There is a different chip leader in the room. Antoine Saou's got near 400 there. So sat next to the shorty, Ewan McNicholas.
Is that not Antoine Labatt?
Yeah, Antoine Labatt. Thanks, Tower.
All right, son. That's what I'm here for.
And that must be James Antoine Saou, Chris McGuire there as well. And
that's chunks.
Big stack there. Is that James Mahone with plenty of chips stacking
Stack them in 20s. Stack him, you get told off at the World Series for that. Did you get told off ever?
No.
You get told off for that.
So
and he's still stacking in the
back
chips.
to Jamie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, maybe he's got more than Antoine
600
then. Yeah? No.
600k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought it was 5 stacks of yellows. It's not, it's 4.
500k for Mr. Nixon. What a life for him at this stage.
If you're good at World Series and you don't stack them in 20s and it's in one of the bracelet events, you get told off.
I kept getting do you know what I did kept getting told off for?
Speaking English?
For putting my big chips at the bottom.
Oh, right,
put them on the top of the stack. It took me like a week to adjust and I kept doing it.
Yeah, big chips at the top, please. Strange not seeing Kelly at the final. Yeah, we've not seen Rich for a couple of months now.
So Phil ups the
He played Blackpool though, didn't he? Rich Kelly?
Yeah, he was in Blackpool.
Yeah.
So we've got another limp in here from Phil Tate. Limps in for 2.5. And Aristides bumps it up with the kings and Katie gets out of the way with the ace-5 of clubs. Nice fold from her. And Phil makes the call with the ace-7. Another spot though that Katie offered 20. We assume that Phil Tate's limp is never going to be strong because I haven't seen any strong hands in his limp range yet. It's always something mediocre. And Aristides just in the small, raising it up to 11k. We could even take the ace-5 of clubs there as Katie and ship it for 20, but makes a very good fold on this occasion as would have ran into the kings of Aristides, who continues on the Jack-10-9 board, fairly wet. That does get Phil out of the way with his ace-7.
Yeah, we're doing a reboot at the dinner break with the YouTube and all that malarkey. Is it a 40-minute break? Did we find out?
We will find out.
We will find out. We think it is. There's 60 left. We think it's 40 minutes. Which will be happening in about 15 minutes live.
Yeah, 40.
40-minute dinner break is confirmed. So our dinner break is at 4:50.
And we've had 3 more bust outs. We've lost Rasmus Larsson, Andrew Sheffield, and Terry Jordan.
No!
TJ is out of here. No Terry on the feature for the rest of the weekend for us.
And the chef is out.
So that leaves us with 58.
Andy Chef gone.
So we get very close to the bubble when we come back after dinner break. We will have a giveaway as well coming up today, guys. Make sure you're tuned in. We've got 110 to give away. We've got some 30s. We've got plenty of 5ers.
Come on. Clarky in one, gets rid of the 8-5, Tate gets rid of his trash, back down to the other Phil. Raises to 8 with the ace-10 sword.
Yeah, a bit big tower. Could just click this up to 5k if we wanted to, but feel maybe just trying to get this one through, pick up blinds and ante, and versus his size Katie shouldn't be calling the Jack 8 of hearts, just thinking it over, but that's what we always expect to see. There's the fold. The giggles are out, tower.
Here we go. Say under the gun, gets out of the way. Griffiths gets out of the way as well. Fabian raises to 5.5.
Yeah, Suited King having everyone covered at the table. Getting closer and closer to the bubble. This is perfectly fine from Fabian, even from +2. Into the big blind of Phil Clark. Well, the one player he doesn't have covered actually is in the big blind here, Phil Clark with heaps himself.
And there's the 10s.
Could see Phil just flatten this one, tower, just because of how deep they are. I agree with this as Phil. It's just fine to call here and go post, keep our range wide, and see a flop out of position.
King, Queen, 7. Not the best flop for 10s.
Yeah, but great flop for Fabian, flopping top and bottom here on the board. It's meant to be best for us as the opener, so should just see c-bet here from him. King, Queen, 7. 2 hots. Looks like he's opted in for half pot, 7 into 14.5.
The fold from Clarky in 1. 2 players over 200k. Phil Clark and Fabian in seed number 5. Evening, Richard. Richard Arthur's watching on Facebook.
$510 is on next. Next we've got $510.
510. Mr. Nixon.
Getting the money. Are you?
Payouts strolling across the bottom.
Yeah, Fabian here with the 7-6 suited this time, so opening from +1, just widening up a little. We're not full ring either, we're 8-handed, so opening a bit wide up this stage. And Phil Clark 3-betting the aces makes it 21k. Like the sizing choice here from Phil, 3.5x, nice and big. Just south of 4x. And this is an interesting one because like 7-6 suited here, like Phil shouldn't really have any cards containing a 7 or a 6 here. Like the times he's got ace king, ace queen, we've actually got decent equity versus that hand. It's the times we're up against the overpairs, we are crushed and working with position there as well. But makes a good laydown. Was up against the pre-flop nutter butters, so just gets out of the way. And we've got just over 30 minutes to go, guys, and that will bring us into the hour dinner break. 40-minute dinner break, perfect.
40. Getting the king flag, it's out of the way. Mitch out of the way as well. Round to Alex in seat number 9, Alex Montgomery. Jack Queen Seward.
In they go, tower.
Yeah, 14 bigs. All in is announced. Only the big blind to get through. And Mr. Griffiths.
Deuces.
The twos. Whack, whack.
Should be a snap fold, tower.
Whack, whack.
There we go. How many left? I can tell you.
There were 61 last time we saw.
So last one out was Terry Jordan.
Okay.
So we're down to 58.
58.
No.
Oh no, Chris Maguire getting up out of his seat.
Yeah, that's not an exit though.
No, his coat's still there.
Yeah, definitely not an exit, that kind of swift action. You'd be have flailing arms and all sorts if you were exiting at this stage of the tournament.
Payouts coming across the bottom of your screen.
Again.
Someone text me.
Someone text you. Oh, text you, did they? Oh, like that is it. Sixes for Fabian, second in chips at the table.
So we feel starting the hand here with around 35 big blinds, and Fabian with the sixes not going to be going anywhere here. Just makes the call. But no help there on the ace 8-4 two spades. Quick check behind from Phil Tate. Queen of clubs on the turn. So going to be checking once more as Fabian. And Phil checking too.
I think Phil's just turned top bet. Turned a better bet.
Turn the queen.
Yeah. We'll never know. So we're on 58.
Players in the main event, you
34.
40-minute break. Please
34 get the money.
make your way out of the tournament area. That is all main event players. You're on an extended 40-minute break.
Mates with a Queen Jack.
Players in the GUKPT Cup, you have 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please do begin retake your seats now. That is all GUKPT Cup players. Please retake your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break.
Is 6-4.
A nice little flop for Phil Griffiths on the button. Flopping the nut flush draw. We're going to choose to check this one behind an instant service on the turn. Check mark 3-way. Now wanting to build a pot.
Level 4 of the day, 14 of the tournament. 40-minute break in just under 30 minutes time.
Players in the GUKPT Cup, you have 1 minute remaining on your break. This is your final call to retake your seats. That's final call for all players in the GUKPT Cup. Dealers, if you have 3 or more on your table, please prepare your decks now.
Hey Mark, 58 left, 34 get the money. 58, 34 get the dosh.
King Jack 4, Phil races to 6. Into the big blind of Katie with the ace queen. And surely we have to jam this one, Katie. We just have to.
17 bigs?
Yeah, 18 exactly.
18 bigs. Looks like a raise. To 17. Now what do we do?
I really hope she doesn't fold tower.
Now what do we do?
I really, really hope she doesn't fold here. There we go, there's the call. Calls it off. And going to be set for a double.
Dealers in the GUKPT Cup, you have new blind levels, 4 blind 100, big blind 300.
Got there eventually.
133.
We'll find out exactly what the stack is.
And set for a double. To be honest, the way she's played it in an unorthodox fashion there, Tower, choosing to 3-bet sub 3x out of position off of the 18 big blind stack has actually induced this from Phil with the King Jack, so it's worked out a treat for her. And Phil, not
put the triangle on the.
Katie's the player at risk here, so
it is Katie.
Going to
Katie
need
is the player
to find a hold.
So we are going to be on fumes if the Jack King doesn't hit. Just needs to find fade a king or a jack to double up and leave Phil Griffiths on fumes, and does.
Nice double for Katie. Second one this session. Been a good one for her. Up to her, I'm guessing, peak.
Yeah, 100k. And Phil, one big, sub one big, will be in very, very soon indeed, if not this hand. Phil Griffiths.
And here support in the chat as always for Katie.
Plenty. "20 minutes to go until the end of this session. Just over 20 minutes. And then more of the same after the 40-minute dinner break.
Here's 5 of hearts. And Phil raises to 5.5.
He is in this hand.
The three Phils. Phil Clark, Phil Tate, Phil Griffiths, all
three
involved.
stooges, these three.
Phil C, Phil T, Phil G. Fabian's in as well. Aristides is going to be in as well.
Five-way action, as much as we could have hoped for, being all in for 2k. King, Jack, Jack, 2 diamonds. Not the best lot when we're all in with 6-3.
Yeah, it should just check through though. 5 still the best hand.
Don't do anything silly, Philip. Yep, all check.
5 still the best hand.
Yep.
And Phil drawing to an offsuit 6, or we are going to lose Phil Griffiths. And once more Tower, just expect this one to check through again. So offsuit 6 is needed.
Is it the 6 of spades? No, it's the 8 of spades, so we're going to lose Phil Griffiths.
And should just check through, and Fabian's going to win this pot. And there we go. Everyone's got to show. It's an all-in and a call. Everyone has to show their hand.
6-3 for Phil. Good game, sir. Well played, but unlucky. Out in 57th, I do believe, unless it's been a couple of eliminations afterwards. Let's have a butchers. 56. Boris Velev was out in 57th. Michael Allen was out in 58th. So we're on 55. We're on 55. 5 and 5, 55. Holland 2-1. That means the United States have scored. There we go. Thanks for the updates. USA pulled the goal back. USA, USA, USA. Phil Tate down to 92. Was up more than that when we started this sesh. James in seat number 3 raised us to 5,000 with ace 10. Katie out of the way, we chime him on the button with ace king suited. He's on 100k. Makes it 15. Alex is going to get out of the way with queen with 8-4. Back round to James Rant with ace 10. I think he'll know what to do. Then we'll move on to the next.
Your attention please, alternate numbers up to 54. If you have an alternate ticket up to 54, please make your way to that. Alex Christian, Ronnie Robertson.
Plenty of numbers in the GUKPT Cup. They're shouting in alternates. Ammy's in the cup. Let's have a butchers. 130. 130 in the cup. And news on the outer table that chip leader from Thursday with 180,000, Denas Pranitis, has bust. Denas is out. And on the same time, on the table next to him, George Hassabis has been eliminated as well. George Hassabis has been eliminated. That means we're on 53. 5 and 3, 53. Colin Porter on Facebook says Netherlands 2-1, game on. Terry Jordan, no, fans' favourite is out. TJ has gone. The Tatey, here he is. Tatey. To the table with 500,000, Jamie Nixon. It's a shame. It's a shame because we've only got him for 15 minutes. Unfortunately, we've only got him for 15 minutes. If there hadn't been a break in tables, we would have had him for longer. Jamie Nixon comes to the table with 500,000 chips. Evening, Ricky. Ricky Guinness, Andy Dobson, Andy Bradshaw, Mark Adair, all telling us that it's 3-1 to Holland. Game over. So there we go. Well, game over. Anthony Sanderson, I'm watching on Facey. Go Phil Tate. We'll tell him when he's on his break. Jamie, 510,000 comes to the table. Unfortunately for us, just for 11 minutes. Mitch Green Cheng gets out of the way, folding around in turn to Alex Montgomery with 41,000. Won't be doing anything with Queen 6. Think about it for 5 seconds and then get out of the way. Want to try and preserve his chips and not put the big blind in. So he's got 3 more hands after this one. But they'll certainly play 3 more hands in the next 12 minutes.
Your attention please, Alex Christian, Michael Allen. To the desk please. Michael Allen, Alex Christian to the desk.
Afternoon, Ian. Looking forward to usual evening comms. Well, we're on a 40-minute break at around 5 to 5. And then we're back for the duration up until round about 12:30 tonight. What we will do at the dinner break is stop-start everything. On that 40-minute break, we'll stop-start it. Obviously for YouTubers, we have to stop it because of recording times. So we'll stop-start everything. There may be a clock coming up and down, but if not, we'll be back at 5:35. So just under 15 minutes to go of this sesh. Phil Tate, 29 bigs, 75,000. Been a rough session for him, but he's still in. There are 53 players left. 53 and 34 get the money, and the money scrolling across the bottom. There it is. Scrolling across the bottom. An impressive 347 runners and a prize pool of nearly 400,000.
That's right.
Nick's on the button. Chip leader in the room. Full chip count when we come back after the dinner break. Alex looking back to see how long he's left. Trying to slow it down so he doesn't put a blind in before the dinner break. That's what he's doing.
Please, right hand to the desk. Once again, right hand, please make your way to the desk.
You asked me yesterday if I wanted a coffee, and it disappeared, and it didn't appear.
It's because we went for a long walk.
No worries. I'll let you off. Yeah, 500,000.
Be 153. So that was the last blind. So
Next time, just tell me what you're doing.
Clark raises to 5.5. Fabian calls, which brings in the big blind with the old 8-3. Ace King 5, all diamonds. Second pair, Fabian. Decide not to see bet. King of spades on the turn, pairs it up. Check mark instantly goes to Fabian in 5. Will you elect to bet? Third pot. No, it's Decisive check. So this should check all the way around. Three of spades on the river. So now we're for a delayed bet, and we know any chip will probably be too many. Three bet from James in seat number 3. Mr. Ram. 3 bets to 18 after initial open from Phil Tate. The King Jack off. And he taps the table and says nice hand. So last few minutes of this session. Be Bear, join YouTube purely for the coverage of the poker. Great job. Thanks very much indeed. Jay just nipped off 5 minutes early as he's gone to order a bit of lunch. And we're just in the last couple of minutes of this session. Thanks for tuning in, Hubby Bear. We do have a 40-minute break on its way, which means we'll be back about 5:35. More of the same. Will we get in the money the next session? We're on 53. We're not. We're on 52. Oh no. We're on 52. He had 32 tries to get in the money of a GUKPT main event, and he didn't make it. Alex Goulder, last hand before the break, eliminated. Boo! And that, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to get one more in? Is the dealer racing? Are we off? Yes, one more in. With 1 second left, we riffled. Everybody wanted to leave. So one more hand. Mr. Nixon is chip leader. Alex Goulder eliminated last hand before the break. That's boo. That's just booing. So this is the last hand. Last end of the sesh. We're going to do a restart. Are we going to do a restart or just to turn it off? we will have the clock coming back up. It's a 40-minute break, so you won't miss anything, obviously. We're going to shut it down. We're having a bit of a problem with the buttons on the stream deck, so we'll get that sorted. YouTubers, obviously, will have to find a new stream, and we'll be back at 5:35, 40 minutes time. Alex is not playing. He wanted to just miss the blinds. He didn't. He thought he'd miss the blinds, but he didn't. So that's it. Full chip count from the remaining players when we return. Restart is on its way, and we'll see you in 40 minutes.